Hello and welcome to the stream of Batman Arkham Knight for my annual 2023 playthrough. Hey there Brutus, how's things going? Welcome. Hey Jonas, how's things going? So the PlayStation version, just like the Xbox version, when you're actually streaming it directly from the console, there's certain parts of the game's story that automatically pauses your broadcast. And it's not just cutscenes that it pauses for. It'll also pause for any gameplay sequences that are tied to the cutscene and what gets revealed. Some would say it was put in place to prevent the whole game in its entirety from being streamed. Others would say that it's specifically because of spoiler stuff. And I would say it's for the spoiler stuff because it only happens during those moments. Now, having said that, I've never played the PlayStation version before and streamed it. So maybe it has more points in the game where the broadcast will be paused. So if at any point the broadcast screen just goes to like a pause or whatnot, there's no issue with your internet or anything like that. It's just the game itself, when streaming it from your console, will actually pause your broadcast during those spoiler moments. I'm glad to hear that you're going fantastic, Brutus. That's excellent, dude. That's really good. I'm going well. I'm having a good Wednesday. What are you doing? Evening the odds. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Harbinger. How's it going? Hey there, Code. Good morning to you. Hope it's going well. So for this playthrough, I will not be doing all the Riddler stuff because I just don't feel like spending extra hours to get that done. And in any case, I don't really have time considering all the other games that I want to get done before the year ends. So this is just going to be a playthrough of the basic story, I guess, is one way you could put it. So I won't be getting the actual ending, the full ending. I always don't know what to choose when these options are available in terms of like people watching the stream, because I don't know if this even affects anything like that for the broadcast, and if it's only just me that it actually affects. But put headphones on. And I won't be doing any
Thanks.
No problem. Oh, thanks, honey. So, what'll it be? Your usual?
Sure.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a side of bacon. Don't tell my wife.
Whatever you say, officer. Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout. Next service, waffles with bacon on the side.
Thought Batman was supposed to be tough.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer, Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word.
Code, some coffee and a couple rye blueberry muffins to go with. That sounds like a good combination, Code. I hope you enjoy that. That sounds delicious. Thank you for the follow, Darkheart Will.
Staring out the window.
So what you actually do here, there's a change in some dialogue later. If you decide to actually shoot,
You gonna check that guy out?
you'll get different dialogue later related to this Owens character than you would if you didn't shoot. Hey, Mr. Goatee, you're shouting for more coffee.
He's just been sitting there, staring out.
As long as you pay for it.
Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking in here.
This demonstration used just 5 ounces of my latest toxin. Tomorrow, this will seem like child's play. Gotham, this is your only warning.
Scarecrow's threat worked. Yesterday, there were 6.3 million people in Gotham City. Today, not so many. The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Gotham's finest.
Scum. Criminals. And worse. Not enough good people left to stop them. It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Mr. Gote slips my credit card. It's like, sorry, sir, but this credit card does not exist.
You hear about Riddler? He's gone crazy. Crazier than usual, anyway. If we don't find something...
I'm just glad you made it out okay. Sorry, I've got to go. Stay safe, Barbara. You still know how to make an entrance.
How's the evacuation going?
Last bus crossed the city limits an hour ago. I'm just glad my little girl got out when she did. Now the real work begins.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the slip. With the evacuation, I just don't have the manpower left in the city.
If you find it, tell your men not to engage. I'll deal with it.
Do you really think Scarecrow's crazy enough to detonate a chemical weapon in Gotham?
I won't let that happen, Jim. In case you need to reach me, it's going to be a long night.
All units, we've got a 1033 in Sector 2. Missing patrol car. Unit 247. Suspected officer down.
Hey, Batman. Every damn time.
Oracle, I need the location of Unit 247.
Already working on it. How's my dad doing?
He's holding up.
Somehow, he always does. Okay, I'm sending through the squad car's location. Be careful. It's not looking good out there.
The Bat's been in control for too long. It's about time we turn the tables on that freak. I hear... No, please! This ain't your city anymore. Go! It's Batman!
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman. I thought they were gonna kill me. The city's overrun. We don't stand a chance.
Stay here. I'll send someone to pick you up.
What are you doing?
Evening the odds.
We're
I
done
love
for,
it.
aren't we?
How much of this game still looks amazing after 8 years. Yeah, it's a shame that PC players had such a big,
Are you gonna stop that car?
difficulty with it. I mean, not that it was their fault, but you know what I mean. The PC version of this apparently was very, very buggy on release.
Oracle, I need to track that military vehicle.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit. I'm relaying its location now.
call off your men, Jim.
Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
Sir, we're right here. We can take these bastards. What the? They just fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys?
5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Jim, please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Don't worry, Jim. He's mine.
He's heading canal side at high speed. This is Guardian 1, tracking suspect through Gotham North. Target vehicle is at the clock tower.
That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
Stay back, freak!
Where's Scarecrow?
Go to hell!
Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay. He's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
The other one. Ah!
Oracle, check the chemical analysis I've just uploaded.
Sure. Is this what I think it is?
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
Scarecrow's got a safe house nearby. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
Hey there, Afro. Welcome on in. Equaling the odds, eh? Exactly. Hey there, Jay. No backseating, lol. No pun intended. Yep, no backseating on this channel. If you want to do that, find another channel. Understand, do you know what games are part of this series? You mean, you know, there's Origins, Arkham City, Knight. What do you know if there are any others? So the main ones are Origins, Asylum, City, and Knight. I think there's also some other games that are part of the same series, but different style of games. Like, I think there's one called Blackgate or something, which I've never actually played before, so I don't know about that particular one. There was a game called Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate, a side-scrolling video game in 2013. But yeah, the main ones are Origins, Asylum, City, and Knight. Yeah, Fro. Nice property damage, Batman. He's like, it's okay. Bruce Wayne can catch it. Hey, Darkheart. I'm going good, thank you. How are you? That's right, Afro. Yeah, Origins is a prequel. That's still one I haven't played yet. How's it going, Jay? Hope things are going well. Dark, you're doing good just playing Nightmare. Oh, cool. Awesome. How's that game going? Or how's it going on Nightmare?
Suddenly Penguin don't look so stupid with that umbrella.
Jay, you said that 5 minutes ago. Afro, nice opera music. Oh, it's wonderful opera music.
Don't worry, you'll get what's coming to you when we're good and ready.
So it's impossible, is it, Darkheart? Oh well, I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll get through it.
I was just joking. Looks like he's taken a knife and cut chunks out of it.
I can't say I'm surprised. You should really review your security. I've seen trees with faster reflexes. Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan.
Not sure, Afro, who's playing it? I don't even know what that particular music is.
Well, that's made things a little more interesting.
Sir, it's Batman. He's here.
Were you expecting to find me, Batman? I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Take a look at the chamber. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Listen up, Bat Freak. We're walking out of here, nice and slow. You try anything stupid, I'll blow her brains out.
Charming. But only one of us is getting out of this cell.
No! No! No!
Nothing like a little natural immunity. What are you doing here?
Why did Scarecrow lock you up?
No hello?
Tell me.
And what if I don't want to?
Then I burn every plant in Gotham.
It started with a meeting.
What meeting?
Everyone was there. Penguin, Two-Face, Riddler, even poor Harley. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out, and Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea. I told him that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human games. And when I came to, I was locked up in that room. It's such a shame that his vile toxin has no effect on me. Nature always wins. Will he ever learn?
You're coming with me.
You only had to ask. What's wrong?
Go, go, go! We've got the target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move.
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed, it's Batman.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Good. I thought this would be tough. All it took was one tank.
And we brought an army to take you on. What a waste. This is it, boys. What everyone's afraid of.
Afro made some good progress on the Atlantis front, cleared like 2/3 of the map, a few quests found the Shroud of Eden, and blew it up a human. Whoops. Yeah, no matter what you do, you can't prevent that from happening. Hello, Ivy. He do be learning. He sure does. They should know by now that Batman always has a backup. And he can come up with those instantly on the spot sometimes too. Code Dead or Alive, you're coming with me. Yeah, nice Robocop reference. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Harbinger, are you sure it's him? It might be. I mean, unless it's someone who really wants to be Batman and is doing a cosplay of him. Maybe that's who it is, Harbinger. Maybe it's not actually Batman.
.60mm cannon operational.
Afro.
He's not wearing hockey pads.
Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
Alright, bring it on. Dark, you're playing Nightmare on a Fire Stick. So does that make it even more difficult?
We need to leave.
The master of understatement as ever.
Oracle, I need to know where those tanks are coming from.
I'm tracking several transport helicopters moving into the city. There are more on the way.
Activate the Batmobile weapon diagnostics. It's time to go to war.
About the guy working with Scarecrow? Bad case of bad envy.
Simulation activated. Weapon energy system diagnostic test online. Stage 1. Destroy targets to charge up weapon energy and activate missile barrage.
Dark, it does its Xbox controls. Yeah, I used to play, well, I still play Xbox games, but I don't stream them anymore. Because of an audio issue that only happens on stream.
Missile barrage level 1 ready.
And it happens to every Xbox game too when I stream it. Even like the Xbox original games that I usually stream, like the first 3 Splinter Cell games.
Diagnostic stage 2. Stage 2. Charge the missile barrage to level 2 to destroy up to 4 targets at once. Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 3. Taking damage depletes weapon energy. Charge up missile barrage to level 2 and destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test. Missile barrage level 2 ready. Diagnostic test complete. Simulation complete.
Afro, it's really annoying that you can't change the Batmobile controls unless you're done with this tutorial. You don't want to hold down the button game. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair as well. I like it to be holding down the button to go into the tank mode, because then sometimes if I mess up a corner when driving, I like to just go into that mode quickly to realign the car and then keep on driving.
Batman, I'm seeing a transport deploying more tanks at Panessa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their men off the streets.
I'm heading there now.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD. We're not equipped to deal with what's out there. Thank God there's someone who is.
Jim, tell your men they can resume their patrols. The tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
What I really like about this game is the story itself is just so well crafted. Not that the other games didn't have well crafted stories, but I really, really like movies and games that will also have like a very psychological aspect to it. Whether it's like a horror movie that's a psychological horror, a horror game series where it's psychological horror, which, you know, traditionally Silent Hill is more psychological horror. But it's also, you know, thrillers and things like that as well. Like the movie Seven, things like that. And the Dark Knight movie, in terms of Batman stuff, is probably one of the best examples of a psychological superhero movie. And I feel that this video game, Arkham Knight, is the video game equivalent of the Dark Knight in that respect. There's a lot of parts of this story where it's not just the fact that Scarecrow is a psychiatrist and that, you know, he uses fear and, you know, all that against people, but there's also so many parts of this game's story where, you know, there's characters experiencing traumatic things, and you've got, you know, certain things from the past that, you know, Batman has to deal with that were very messed up situations, you know, things like that.
Oh man, it's him! Don't worry, he ain't catching us! Oh crap, he's coming after us! For it!
Hey Kenway, how's things?
You seen what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out!
Yeah, haven't actually seen ray tracing mods, but if you're playing on PC,
Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
it'd be cool to be able to incorporate those.
What the hell? Hold your fire! Batman! What is that thing? You kidding me? I thought we were under attack.
Any progress with the fear toxin analysis?
It's gonna take a little while longer. Drop by the clock tower when you're ready, and I'll show you what I've got so far.
Who taught you to drive?
Scarecrow's gonna break you, Batman.
Honestly, why do you even bother with these meat sacks?
Civil unrest? There's a war on the streets. We don't have the manpower or the equipment.
Well, look who it is.
Ivy,
Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Is the isolation chamber ready?
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh, good. Another cell. You feel safer now that I'm all locked up?
The reality of the situation is this. We no longer have control of this city.
Kenway, you can check out some videos on YouTube. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I imagine it does. I've seen a few games that have been given that sort of like mod treatment on YouTube.
You have my word that
Come on, answer the phone, damn it.
I'm not a politician, sir. That's not my concern. Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's got to be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear. I've got a skeleton crew searching Gotham South and West. I'm gonna join him when I'm done here. We're gonna find that son of a bitch. Fernandez, it's Gordon. Give me an update.
Alright, so there will be parts where we can't actually do the next part of the main story, I think from memory. But for this playthrough, I'm just going to do the main stuff. I might do some side stuff just for XP farming, but aside from that, I'm not doing a 100%, well, in this game's case, it's 120%. I won't be doing a 120% playthrough. We won't be getting the full / quote-unquote true ending either.
I'll look into these later. Scarecrow's the priority.
Good luck out there, Batman.
Never seen him up close before.
You finished searching the dock.
God knows how we got out without shooting anyone. The people in that diner tore each other apart.
Is it just me? The toxins don't seem to be wearing off.
I hope you're wrong. He's going through hell in there.
So this is who we played as at the start of the game, and if you don't shoot when the hallucinations are happening, you get a different dialogue and stuff in this part than you do if you had actually shot. So I chose not to shoot in that sequence. So that's why the dude is like, he's surprised he didn't shoot anyone, etc. Whatever he said.
Paramedics say there's nothing we can do for him.
My short-term memory is shocking sometimes because I'll be focusing on other things, and by the time I start to talk about what I had heard, my mind's like, I can't remember the exact wording that was said.
Batman, just want to say it's good to have you on board.
But the guy mentioned something about him not shooting. And that's because I didn't shoot at the start in his sequence.
Air support saw it turn into some kind of tank.
Nice.
Don't get too close. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. I hope the car is performing to your high expectations.
Actually, Lucius, she's a little sluggish.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the still warm flesh from Gotham's bones, have your fun. You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's walls, you will not be spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a vial of toxin and a few threatening words. That's how little the safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn comes, when Gotham lies in ruin and I turn my gaze to the world beyond, the legend of the Batman will be worth nothing at all.
Denethor, why you be like that for? John Noble, who plays Denethor in the Lord of the Rings movies, plays Scarecrow in this.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all. Damn it! Get out! Go! I got a taste of Scarecrow's fear gas once. I really don't want another one.
Riddler, tell me what you know. All right, I'll talk. Just don't hurt me.
Good.
Batman! He's got a freaking tank! Oh, God. Come on, get us out of here! He's on our tail! Jeez, he's coming after us! For it! Come on, get us out of here! Ivy and Scarecrow had some sort...
Identity confirmed.
Do I come in the Batcave, start messing with all your stuff?
You've managed to reduce the compound to its core elements.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
What if we've been looking at this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
Why didn't I see this? The reaction emits a unique radiation spike.
Run a scan of the city for this energy signature. It will show where Scarecrow is creating his fear toxin.
It'll take a few hours to bring the satellites into position.
We don't have enough time. I'll repurpose the antenna at the movie studios.
Bruce, I spoke to Dad. I hate lying to him. He'd kill me if he knew I was still in the city. He still blames himself for this.
We'll stop Scarecrow. Jim, we've got a way to find out where Crane's working from.
Thank God. What can I do?
Get your men ready. Soon as we've got a location, I'll let you know.
All right.
Control, it's still confined. I'm seeing a riot in progress. Cauldron District, over.
There were whispers after Arkham City. Some think you changed. Some think you killed him. I know better. I know there are some lines that even the Batman fears to cross.
For the gameplay pauses, it does, yeah. If you're streaming this game directly from your Xbox, or if you're streaming it directly from your PlayStation, at certain spoiler points in the game's story, it will actually pause your broadcast, not just for cutscenes related to that spoiler, but also gameplay as well that actually happens tied to that cutscene. So, for example, once you find out who the Arkham Knight is, the broadcast pauses.
Alright guys, it's party time! There won't be a Gotham left for Scarecrow to gas when we're finished!
And the whole section where you fight, that gets paused on the broadcast. Then, when you encounter the part of the story where you have to rescue Barbara, the game will actually... The broadcast will pause at that point, and it also pauses for the whole ending of the game. Which is really, really, fucking frustrating as a console streamer. This is your favorite music bit here in the entire game. Nice afro. Yeah, I know some people were disappointed that a lot of the themes from the previous games weren't in this, but they do reuse some of them, like when you successfully do like one of those what are they, the ones where you have to deal with the enemy tanks coming in at you, and then the bomb disarming thing in the street. When you complete that, there's a bit of music that plays that was also in the other games.
Your allies won't help you tonight, Batman. I will be the end of you all.
Generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How can I help you this time?
Is the power winch ready for deployment?
It's 100% functional, though no guarantees if you're intending to pull that car of yours up the side of a building.
You read my mind.
It's in the job description, Mr. Wayne. Batwing's on its way.
Afro, you're not a very big city fan, so you don't really care, actually. Well, that's fair enough, too. Such good-looking rain. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool, the improvements that get made with time that passes with, rain and weather effects and stuff like that. Would have been cool even...
I'll improvise.
It would have been cool.
Needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse. And please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne. She's one of a kind.
It would have been cool even if it was a DLC only, where you got to actually control the Batwing. Like maybe you had to stop a incoming like airstrikes from Arkham Knight, and you had to deal with them like that. And so you'd go into the Batwing and it'd become like a a third person kind of like I don't know what genre you'd call it, like a shoot 'em up type of thing. Oh yes, the part that made you rage quit the first time. That's fair enough. There can be moments like that which are difficult. Didn't give it enough distance. There we go, that's better.
Oracle, I've restored power to the radio antenna.
Great. I'm connecting now. I was just talking to Robin. I think you should too.
Bruce, you need me out there. We can find Scarecrow faster together.
What you're working on is more important, Tim.
Can wait one night. Let me help.
I've got this under control.
Okay. Listen, try checking in once in a while. We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help, you know.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah, but we're going to need a microwave tower to triangulate Scarecrow's location. There's one at Falcone's shipping in the Cauldron. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Oracle.
Why did I warn them, Batman? Why give those terrorized refugees time to flee? You don't know, do you? And it scares you.
I like how Scarecrow chimes in every so often to taunt Batman to try and get under his skin, and by extension, the invested player in the story as well. For if a game's goal, especially when you're playing as a character, is to make the player fully immersed in that character's world, then it's also something that they try to do to the character to affect you as the player as well. And that's the power of, you know, a lot of different games, like horror games, to basically connect you so solidly to a character that you feel like you're in the world of the game, and you know you're being threatened by the threat that there is. And that's what I love about horror as a genre, the ability for it to actually get under the skin of the audience or the player if it's a horror game.
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
If that happens, this whole operation...
5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage. and need to reach a vantage point to draw them outside.
Scarecrow said he'd be here. If you ask me, he's paranoid. Probably huffing too.
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
You kidding me? Can't even look at the guy. Hey, you hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss. Scarecrow won't want to hear any excuses if we fail. Keep your gun on him. We ain't taking any chances. Gotham's our playground tonight, boys.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together. Lucius, I've got a hostage situation. 3 gunmen. I need to take them all out before they can react. Is it ready?
Flexible plates over an MR fluid armor layer. You'll move faster, hit harder, and look scarier while doing so.
Send it, Lucius. Now.
Already airborne, Mr. Wayne. Mr. Wayne, let me walk you through it. The outer and inner layers of the bodysuit are made of a titanium-dipped tri-weave. It's between those layers where things get interesting. Wayne Tech MR fluid hardens in response to impact. With this kind of shock absorption, you'll be able to put more force into your counterattacks. The liquid armor's more flexible than the fibers you're accustomed to as well. You can use that increased maneuverability to take out multiple foes in quick succession. The suit's compatible with the Batmobile's electromagnetic eject mechanism, too. You'll fly out of that thing like a bullet from a railgun. Speaking of which, the new grapnel launcher will pull you skyward just as fast. Don't worry, Mr. Wayne. That suit can take the G's. How's it feel, Mr. Wayne? I've activated the AR training program should you want to run diagnostics, or just break it in.
The Batmobile's powering the antenna. I can't use it right now.
I love the fear takedown that we get in this game. And the thing about it is that it makes sense within how they frame it, that Batman would be able to do that in a very quick fashion because of how this Batsuit that he's upgraded to is actually designed and all that kind of stuff. So when we see Batman actually do that takedown, it's a logical thing that can be done based on the logic of he's got an upgraded Batsuit as well. And when we actually see him in action using it, to the enemy, it would almost seem as if he's teleporting, but he's not actually teleporting. It's just that the suit that he's wearing doesn't have the same kind of restrictions that his other suit had in terms of maneuverability and being shot out of things and flying through the air and all that kind of stuff. I imagine there's not as much force pushing against him as he's moving through the air as there would be with his other suit on.
Simulation activated. Simulation complete. Simulation activated.
It's over for you.
Simulation complete. Simulation activated. Simulation complete. Simulation activated. Simulation activated.
So if you notice, when doing the fear takedown, Batman's body is still seen to be moving through the environment from one target to the next. Now the reason I'm pointing this out so specifically is because it's a perfect opportunity for me to relate it back to something that has recently been revealed in Assassin's Creed Mirage. And in that, a similar kind of thing is going to be available to the character. It's something that you have to build up, but once you've built it up, it'll allow you to do a special thing where marked targets will be taken out one after the other in succession quickly. Now, the way that they've shown it visually at the moment, and I don't know if this is going to change because it seems like they were pretty close to the final version of that game anyway, and recently it was announced that they went gold, and they're releasing the game a week early. But anyway, in that game, when Basim, the main character, does the special move, which is called Assassin Focus, he literally teleports from one opponent to the next. Now, some have argued that because he is actually an Isu reborn, that it somehow gives him magic powers to be able to teleport, which is not the case. So it would have been better in that game to actually do something similar in this game with the fear takedown, where you still have the character moving through the environment quickly and taking out the enemies quickly, but you still physically see the character moving through the environment without any special, trickery. Like, it's not like Batman phases out of view for us as he takes out one target, then appears in front of the next target, and so on and so forth. We actually see his body physically move through the environment in such a way, given the nature of his suit and how he flies through the air and moves through the air with this new suit, that implies that he's not teleporting. And the thing with Basim is, they should have made it so that your targets get taken out in the order that you do, but the character is physically still moving through the location, but just quickly. Because the thing about it is, you're working on different levels of perception. You're working on the perception of the character in the game world itself. You're working on the perception of the enemies perceiving the main character. And you're working on us as the player and our perception of what's going on. Now, with each layer of perception, you have to do certain things, and each layer of perception has its own logic that it has to adhere to. So the logic of the characters in the game world is that from their perspective, they're getting taken out by someone very quickly. They don't know where they're coming from. They don't see them. They don't hear them. So from their perspective, they're just basically coming out of nowhere. For the character's perspective, they're observing the enemies from a perspective that has time going in the way it does in real time. It's just that they're perceiving all the targets, and they're planning out and plotting out the movements between those targets and what they're going to do. And then finally you have our perception as the player, where presented to us, the action looks very different to what it would look like from the perspective of the person doing the action and the perspective of the person being inflicted by the action. And so in Basim's case, when we're perceiving him moving, we're just seeing him teleport from one point to the next. And in the game world, he's not teleporting. He's just moving through very quickly in a way that the other enemies don't actually notice and all that kind of stuff. But the problem there is, and it might be something that they explain in the game itself, but they haven't actually proven that the reason why he seemingly teleports is simply just a gameplay thing where we perceive it to be that way and they just want us to perceive it that way, and that in the world of the story that the character isn't teleporting, and that the people being attacked aren't seeing him teleport, or whatnot as well. So in this game, with Batman doing the fear takedown, we have the enemy's perspective of them not even fucking knowing that he was there until it's too late. But it's slowed down a little bit for us as the player because we need it to be so that we can control the character. But Batman would not be seeing it in that slow state. It would be going real time for him, but for us watching him, there's that delay of moving the camera around and picking your target and all that kind of stuff. And this is something that video games have to deal with that movies don't, because movies don't have, or a series don't have, that extra layer of perception to worry about. They only really have to worry about characters' perception and all that kind of stuff. Although you could argue that you can visually show things in movies and series in such a way that would be showing
3 gunmen, 1 hostage. Time to put this suit to the test.
That would be showing what the character's actually experiencing, and showing us in such a way that makes it look quick. Like in Batman Begins, for example, we don't see Batman move from opponent to opponent. The editing is, all over the place on purpose, so it can show the disorientation that the enemies that Batman's taking out are feeling as well. So it's all about like perception and time manipulation as well when you're dealing with video games and movies. But video games have something a bit extra that those other mediums don't, and that's obviously our interactivity with the character in the game world.
The new suit is faster and more mobile. By getting close without being detected, I can get the jump on them, and in the panic, take down all 3 before they know what's hit them.
Help me!
I need to help the hostage before I activate the...
Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3 armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Hey, tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Oracle, I've attached the uplink to the microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD. They're gonna send someone to pick up the hostage. Come on, connect. Love the suit, by the way. Okay, both towers are fully online.
Time to find Scarecrow. I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin. The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin. Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
And now I've seen a couple of prison riots in my time, but this is way better.
Ha! Batman's got a tank now? Guess we got him scared.
time, if you ask me.
The country watches, Batman, from Metropolis to Keystone. We're going to give them a show.
Makes me think about the thing about a lot of superhero things where you have a very, very dangerous threat that one hero is dealing with, and it makes you wonder, okay, so why can't other characters like Superman help Batman in this situation with what's going on in Arkham? I mean, what's going on in Gotham? There might be comic books that are set in this universe specifically that probably might detail that kind of stuff, but makes you wonder. I wonder what, other DC heroes are actually doing while this is all happening in Gotham in this game story.
Any word from inside?
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
What the hell?
Come on, let's go! Come on, move! 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 Take cover!
Time to die, old man.
In death, he has nothing left to fear. Keep him away from Ace Chemicals. Your vengeance will come.
This ends tonight.
Friend of yours?
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
Oracle, whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army. I need a name.
All right. We've got something here from a Black Ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
The Arkham Knight? Hack into their comms. I need to know what they're planning.
Anything else?
There's a crew of Ace Chemicals workers left on site. They'll be able to help us track down Scarecrow and locate his bomb. I need to find them.
Each worker will be carrying a unique ID chip.
If I can access their personnel records, I'll be able to track them.
There's a security terminal and a booth near your location. Try there.
There are 5 soldiers, each one armed and dangerous. Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells me the reaction is nearly complete. Final evacuation of this facility will begin in T-minus 30 minutes.
So it started. Sure looks like it. This is the part I love. Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations. Still don't feel too hot. That sucks. Yeah, biggest operation ever, and I was stuck in the rain outside a damn chemical plant, trying not to throw up. Operation said Batman could be heading his way. Maybe we can have some fun and be the ones who kill him. Whoever cooked up this plan is a genius. I still can't believe they took the bait and evacuated the city.
It's safe to access the terminal. Let's see if Oracle was right. Data connection active. Data decrypting. Someone needs to upgrade their security protocols. Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there.
We have not broken him yet. It will come.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Why do you hate him so much?
You can never understand.
Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night.
I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies. It worked. There are 5 ID markers showing up within the facility.
Let's hope they're still alive.
Batman's here! Engage!
Austin guy? Yeah, but we can't. Orders say to keep him alive. Why? Who knows? Collateral, maybe?
The only way to rescue the worker is to pull down that wall. I need to get the Batmobile into the compound.
Typical. Doesn't mean we can't have some fun. Just need to, not kill him.
Wish I'd signed up for airport. Should have known I'd end up on guard duty.
Hey Placenta, welcome on in. You're plowing through this Arkham series. Yeah, not playing Origins though, but I'm actually surprised. I wasn't expecting to finish Arkham City, even though I did 2 separate streams for that game. I thought I wouldn't finish that game. And so here we are now with the third and final one that I'm playing, Arkham Knight. But I don't think I'll get through this in one stream. I think it'll take a couple of streams. Because there's some parts in the game story where you have to go off and do some side stuff until the main stuff's ready. And then there might be some XP grinding I want to do to get better skills and stuff. But I'm not doing everything though in this game, just like I didn't do everything with the other 2.
Oracle, they've killed one of the workers.
Damn it. We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms network. You'll be able to listen in on any channel-wide broadcast from now on.
Thanks, Oracle. I found a way to get the Batmobile into the compound. They'll pay for this. All of them. Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Hey, gates open, get ready. You got $1 billion tank headed straight for you.
We've deployed a Diamondback to the main courtyard, sir. We'll crush him.
Gotta love their optimism. Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily loaded units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
I guess you'll have to wait for the 10-year anniversary for Rod to do a 240% run again. Maybe not, but when this game celebrates its 10th anniversary, which is 2025, I might not even be streaming anymore. I don't know. Because next year I'm making some changes on the channel, so depending on how next year goes as a streamer will depend on whether I keep streaming in 2025. You did like the inclusion of the Batmobile. It was cool to drive it around the city. I do too. And I also like the battle moments with it as well. I know that wasn't something that a lot of players liked But for me, it all tied into making you feel even more like you're playing as Batman by having the Batmobile and its capabilities in your arsenal as well.
Rattler forces engaged in the loading bay. 2 Diamondbacks in support. I'm watching. Alpha target's vehicle. Offensive capability way beyond expectation.
He's been busy.
Oh god, he destroyed the tanks! Hey, don't worry, we've got more.
I've always wanted to break the Batman. Gives me a chance to practice my swing. Make this count. You have 1 left. Restraining target! Here, this should help. Be careful, I'm all out. Almost got it.
I need to find a way to shut off that gas. It's toxic. The Batmobile will be able to destroy that pipe.
you, Batman. Lost in the waters beneath Arkham. But like all submerged, forgotten fears, eventually I returned.
Keep your guns trained on him. If he even looks like he's planning to leave that room, open fire. Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick. It's where his armor's the strongest. Aim for the weak spots at the shoulders first, then coordinate fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please!
You say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. That's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think!
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course. You're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
And just so we're both on the same page here, I fully intend to kill you. But first, we're gonna make you suffer. We have the target. Just say the word and I'll end this now. Gotham will be ours. You don't understand.
Don't come any closer.
Sans is with this guy.
Hey there, Senny. Good day to you as well, dude. Welcome on in.
He kinda looks like you.
How's your day going so far, dude?
The one giving the orders. He talked like he knew you.
You're safe now.
You don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous materials. They knew exactly what they were doing.
He's producing his toxin on a massive scale.
It's bad. Real bad. We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the entire eastern seaboard.
Where do I find Scarecrow?
I got no idea. All I know is he's moving ahead with his plan. And he's got a whole freaking army backing him up. We're screwed, Batman.
I'll stop him. But first I'm getting you out of here. Wait by the Batmobile.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but I'm going nowhere. You bring anyone you find to me.
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
Crooked, pretty good apart from having to postpone your vacation because German public traffic be very restrictive about travel with doggos. Oh no. I hate when things like that pop up that are just so predictable as well. Like, how strict are they? Like not be out, like, is it how you have the dog in the vehicle as well? Like, if they're inside the vehicle just normally, or if they're like, well, I guess, yeah, if they're not in like a portable kennel, I suppose, or whatever you call those portable things. Well, that really sucks, dude. So what sort of time frame are you looking at now?
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
All remaining units, final evacuation in T-minus 20 minutes.
We're not done yet, Jim. I'm going back for the others. That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin. I really think you should consider letting him help you. You're up against an entire army.
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
I can handle it, Robin. I've told you what you have to do. Now do it.
This can wait.
No, it can't. You know what's at stake. I need you to stay focused, or things will get worse. Much worse.
You shouldn't be so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
If Robin can't save those people, the fallout will be every bit as dangerous as Scarecrow's bomb.
Crooked, basically you have to get a special ticket for some that you can't buy at the station nor online, but they send you via post in 5 days. In the 21st century, lol. Yeah. And then the dog has to either wear a muzzle, which she isn't used to, or fit in a carrying basket that's big enough for her since she's very long but not too big, so it doesn't fit under a seat. So yeah, just a few requirements, lol, but the ticket is the stupidest. It really is, like, holy shit. Yeah, maybe in the 90s, having to wait for it to send you in the post, but not in 2023. It's like, what the fuck? Well, that really sucks that it's thrown a bit of a spanner in the works with your plan for your vacation. But yeah, hopefully you can get things that are sorted that you need and that you're able to as well. But yeah, that would be a big bummer. It's going good. Yeah, it's going really good so far. I was saying before, I don't think I'll finish this in one stream or in one, stream day. Yesterday was different because technically it is one big stream. I just had a break in between, but 2 separate streams of Arkham City to get it done. Whereas this one's going to take a bit, because there are some moments where the game wants you to go off and do some side stuff while main stuff is waiting for you. So there's a few of those sorts of moments, and I might also take some time to get some XP and all that kind of stuff to help with certain things. But it's going great so far, and whatever I get up to today, the next stream of this will be on Monday then. But now I've got to start thinking about what game I want to replace Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday with. I have a few options, I just need to figure out which one of those options I actually want to put in place as well. Roger, cheers, dude. You're going to have a look later if you can find a fitting basket for her. Hopefully so, you know, and something that's the right size and something that's also comfortable as well. And I guess the other thing is too, like, since your dog might not have been used to that kind of stuff, you know, take a little bit of time just getting them used to it. And then, you know, that way they know and understand that, yeah, got to be in the basket when traveling. And then it's not a, you're staying in this basket forever kind of situation. Kruger, definitely. She's not used to that at all, so it'll take a few days at least to get her going with it. Exactly, dude. But yeah, you wouldn't think it would be that restrictive. Like, sure, you know, keep the animal in, like a carry basket so that it's, you know, not running loose or anything, but you wouldn't think you'd need to wait that long because of the method of, you know, hey, you need to make sure that, you wait for us to send it to you. It's like, what the fuck? They friggin' changed in this game what you do for the slide. Always have to double check and remember what. Here we go. All right. There we go, that's better.
That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
Hey Stan, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row of subscribing. Thank you very, very much. Na 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 Batman. Thanks for redeeming. Actually, you didn't redeem anything. What am I saying? I don't have a channel point redeem for the na 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 Batman. I don't know why I said that, but Stan, thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it.
sources. Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and checkpoints are fully operational. I want attack units on Miagani now. Give me a drone patrolling every damn back alley.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
You redeemed subscription, you think? Yeah, that definitely went through. Definitely went through. For some reason, I had a brain fart and thought I was doing a channel point redemption as well. Hey there, Levy. Thank you so much for the 35 months in a row of subscribing. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for redeeming Batman. Batman. Bow. Bow. Hope it's going well, Levy. Crooked was telling me about the doggo situation. That really sucks that you have to go through that method and wait that long. Holy guacamole, Batman. Yeah. Holy, I'll make my own luck, Batman. Yeah, absolutely, Levy. Especially, you know, if you were looking forward to it, you had it all planned and everything like that, and then it's like, oh, wait, here's a spanner in your works. I'm going well, Levy. Things are going really good. Having a good day today. And in terms of streaming stuff, getting through a lot of games. Finished Batman Arkham Asylum on Monday. Finished Batman Arkham City yesterday, Tuesday for me, and, well, it's probably, well, yeah, Tuesday for everyone now, because everyone's probably Wednesday now. But yeah, it's going really good. Things are going well. It's the last month of winter here as well. So have to get used to other seasons afterwards, unfortunately.
Hey, you! On your feet! This way! Move! No, please! I said move! Get up! Take your hands off me! On what? You need me to teach you some manners? You brought this on yourself. Now, take it like a man!
So here's what I don't get. Night guy shows up out of nowhere. Someone army this size. He must be Bruce Wayne. How come I never heard of him? It's not his money. Every supervillain around is chipping in on this one. It's all part of Scarecrow's plan.
I like to let the medic bring back the other ones from being knocked out to give more potential for the knockout stuff. But it was annoying because the medical dude was standing right next to the dude who was about to throw something at me, and I wanted to actually hit the dude trying to throw something at me first to keep the combo going. But, oh well. I'm not a master player, so doesn't matter. Levy Crookie was just singing the Batman thing to Nalu. Oh, really? That would have been cute to get on, you know, recording.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both already dead. You know about the bomb he's building, right?
Where is he?
I heard him saying he was in the central mixing chamber. You know what that means.
He's getting ready to release his toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it's gonna be chaos.
I won't let that happen. I'm getting you out of here. Get to the elevator. Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You have my word.
God, we're stuck down here. This elevator is the only way out and it's busted.
It's moving. How are you doing that? Who cares? I'm just happy to be getting out of here.
Thank you for the follow, Alternate Bria. Thank you very much.
Alfred.
I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me! You feel that one? That's just the first of many.
Even your electricity bills?
Scarecrow is preparing the bomb in a central mixing chamber. I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
Patience is a virtue. You've heard that, right? Guess not.
Patience is a virtue. Not right now, it isn't. Whenever someone says patience is a virtue, it reminds me of the Mummy remake, where Evie's like, patience is a virtue, and Rick O'Connell's like, not right now, it isn't. Stanley, you wonder if Batmobile is in any racing game, or if there is any racing-related part in Batman games focused on the Batmobile. So in this game, you can actually do races and also kind of like challenge maps with the Batmobile, and you can change. You know, you got different variations of the Batmobile. Like there's even the 1960s Batmobile and stuff like that, and even like Batman 60s themed tracks and stuff. Levy, that movie is so funny. It really, really is. There's so many great moments in that movie. I absolutely love it. Like, I went nuts for it when it first came out. I saw it at the movies a couple of times, and then when it came out on VHS, watched it a few more times, and it came out on DVD, watched it a few more times, and it came out on Blu-ray, watched it a few more times. I think I still might have the VHS copy of it too. So I've got the movie on VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray. I am proud of what I am. And what is that? I am a librarian. Well, if it isn't my little buddy Benny, I think I'll kill you. Think of my children. You don't have any children. Someday I might.
These two were lucky. Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to show Crane what happens when he messes with my city. Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's only one entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
Is the strike team ready? I'm with them now. The asset is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint me.
I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
Batman, I think I found a weakness in those drone tanks. I'll investigate and report back soon.
You hear that? I think he took out our tank. Are you sure? Maybe our
The
tank.
soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
It's a car. Then why are they saying tank? I don't know. I hear it's a big car. So what now? Just follow protocols. Don't let him scare you. But he's driving a tank. A car that looks like a tank. We are the finest army ever assembled, whereas he is just one man. Let him come at us in his tank. We have hundreds of tanks. He is one man. We are thousands. He is good. We are better.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
Stand citizen. Citizen. Oh, he said this is it. You thought it was citizen. Citizens.
Listen up. I just got word that Phase 1 is complete. Right now, our client is preparing to engulf the city in a cloud of fear gas. Do not forget your training. Gas masks, useless. Respirators, useless. Only two things can keep you safe, men. Getting underground, or as high as you can above it. Exposure to toxin causes severe psychosis, and in extreme cases, self-harm. You've all got your assigned rendezvous point, so be there. God help you. Here, this should help.
Just run a simulation based on the mixing chamber capacity. He's not bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant. Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
The fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
All remaining units, rendezvous at the staging ground on the West Island, now! You've done good work tonight, people. Gotham is ours!
Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. We just started the game, so we're very early in the story. How's things going?
Tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares. A forsaken symbol of Batman's failure. a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into mine.
How did he know Batman was up on the fucking gargoyle?
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. Going back for another. Tube loaded. Just did another tube.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and driving.
Lizzie trying to hold it together because complaining isn't helping. Yeah, it can be very difficult to get through certain things. You know, hopefully you can get through them. But
Need I remind you that we are
definitely don't feel bad for seeking resources as well that can actually help you.
How are we doing? Almost there.
And it is, yeah, Gotham's in America. Same with, like, Metropolis, where Superman's from, for example.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
Give me a status report, guys. By the chemical inlet. It's clear. No one at the chemical dispenser. All right, work together. Don't let the bastard get us. More reactant loaded.
You each have been given a task. Complete that task, and pray that you will not experience my fear toxin firsthand. The people of Gotham can run all they like, but they will not avoid their fate.
Lizzie, then if they're nearby each other, then why don't they help each other? I was actually mentioning that earlier. I don't know what is going on with other DC characters while this game story is taking place, but in the game itself, they never explain. I don't know if there's a comic book that explains anything like that. But it is one of those things that you think about where it's like, you know, where are all the other characters when a massive catastrophe is going on? And they don't mention anything about anything else happening, you know, like there's no mention of, there's no henchman in this game talking about, oh, you know, there's something happening in Metropolis.
Vital to my plan. My toxin's design has been perfected over years of clinical trial. The speed at which it enters the bloodstream is matched only by the ferocity with which it takes hold.
Don't stop working. You're loading the reactants. Hurry it up. Not watch those guys.
Lizzie, that's really weird. Yeah, I guess they just want you to put that aside and accept the fact that whatever's happening in this game in in Gotham City is all up to Batman alone.
What was that?
I mean, if Rocksteady were able to do, or if they had done a game like a Superman game,
But the flow of chemicals has stopped, which can only mean that you are here, Batman. I've been looking forward to seeing you again.
Do you really think you've won? Fear makes you predictable. I am in complete control.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or she dies.
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Have you found him?
Get out of there! Now!
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family. Knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact Miss Gordon, unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
Warning, explosion imminent. Warning, explosion imminent. Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you, you must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%.
Miss me?
Welcome to Commissioner Gordon, Arkham Knight. We play as him for the rest of the game now. Lizzie, imagine if the rest of the league showed up. Yeah, I guess in a way if they did, there'd be no story really. Because it's like, hey, something's happening to Gotham, come help me. Sure thing, Batman. 5 minutes later, problem solved, end of game. Harbinger, here comes your favourite scene. It also reminds you of the volatile fuel part in Resident Evil 1 Remake. Yes. Yeah, it's interesting in that how you can't run, otherwise you blow up. But yeah, it's a great moment, that one. It's really well done. The music, the dialogue, perfect. Miss me? Yeah, we always miss the Joker.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable. What the hell is this place?
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner. Your face was on that billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old-timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide, your head falls off.
Batman.
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
What is this place? Who are these people?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated, the blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker, more... Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now. Yes, I'm really here, and no, you can't kill me again. I'm playing for keeps this time.
Warning, explosion imminent.
Now, if only we had something powerful enough to rip out a wall. No, I'm not talking about you. Big lump. Oh, Bats, I'm subtlety and nuance of a napalm enema.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion... I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
Lizzie, interesting in Batcave. Yeah, it's at like a movie studio in Gotham City. Hey there, Rosie. Is that smallpox? You have Joker on the brain. Yeah, there was something about, well, Joker's blood was infected from Asylum with the Titan formula that he injected into himself. And then he sent his blood out to hospitals, his infected blood. And they thought they got them all, but they didn't. And so there's some people that have gotten some variation of the disease where they're taking on the characteristics of Joker. And then, of course, yep, Batman's hallucinating the Joker. So he's got him on the brain. E-Tone, you love the scene where he's losing his mind to the toxin. It's like a bad psychedelic trip, lol. It's really well done, the way that they do it all. Visually, but also having the Joker return. I really like the creative way in which they included him again. How's things going, E-Tone?
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
Fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Lock them away deep in your subconscious, hidden. But something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind, isn't it? Something even you can't control. The cracks are forming as it pushes its way to the surface. I can almost taste it.
E-Tone, you're going good, just watching your stream before bed. Oh, that's great to hear that you're going well. That's awesome. Rosie Alfred, I'm beating people up while suffering acute psychosis. That's okay, right? It's alright to do that, isn't it?
Shot a bat drive straight through a wall like it weren't even in.
Control, drones have been deployed in the cauldron. Over.
Rosie, will that guy in the flashback turn into the Joker?
It's too dangerous. I need to take out the enemy vehicles before entering the GCPD lockup.
Perhaps.
Lost the Rattler!
Wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault. This is going to be classic.
Rosie, you mean why else would he be there?
Reminds me of the time I had something to tell old Jimbo myself. Now, on that occasion, I found visual aids helpful. That was a bad day. Fun, though.
One bad day.
I've got to go. Batman's here.
What's wrong?
Jim.
Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch.
Rosie, I'll just tell you, spoilers, right? Yeah, well, spoiler alert, he is actually infected.
Who are they?
Militia.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
Come on! Engaging target! He's hit. Keep on him. Get out of my way! He's trying to take me out! Batman, where are you? He's trying to take me out! That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the three islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir?
The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming.
Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Afro, by the way, did you see that clip you posted in Crook's server? You one-shot Heracles, Achilles, all that lot. I didn't actually yet, no. But that's cool when you can do that in that game. No, I didn't say he is, Rosie, but he's infected. After one rush assassination, they all die. Keck your bill be working. Well, that's good too, as well. You know, that you were able to do that. Lizzie, can Barbara fight though? Not in the same way that she used to as Batgirl, but you know, she can definitely still be formidable. It's just that, you know, she gets caught off guard.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area and let you know when it's safe to head inside.
You're losing control, Sergeant.
The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock.
Seen his wheels?
Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemies acquired simultaneous strike capabilities, then faster. Smart. So we see 5 drones online.
He's using high caliber rounds. Titanium tipped, maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds.
Stop him!
Clock tower drones offline!
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second.
Afro, she does have her batons in a wheelchair, but yeah, come on now, she's no legs and it's the Arkham Knight. Only so much she can do. Yeah. Hey there, Iosif. Hello there, Viper.
Look out! It's the bat! Too quiet! Report! Nothing to report. Nothing here. I think. Oh God, where is he? I mean, nothing here. Okay, just hold it together. We can do this!
Hey there, Calm. Welcome on in. So excited for this playthrough. Yeah, it's a great game. I find it hard to decide which I think is my favourite between City and Night.
Let's hope so.
Afro, but in the comics she does get her legs back eventually. Yeah, I'm definitely sure that would happen. Viper, you remember this part? You did it earlier, did you? Nice. Yeah, I remember this part from the last time.
Sure as hell safer than being with you.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
We're wasting our time. The bat's not gonna show. The boss says he'll be looking for that Gordon chick. We've got tanks patrolling the area. No way he'll get through that.
When he shows, we've got to be ready. You hesitate for a second, and he'll knock you out. Whoa! It's the bat! He's in the construction site! He used smoke to get away! This bastard's got everything! Was it really him? Of course it was him. He took the bait, just like the boss said. Bait? What, are we bait now? Not us, the commissioner's daughter.
You know, I just walked right in. I guess she thought she was safe.
How's it going over there? You see anything? Nothing. Me neither. Same here. Okay, don't fall asleep. He's here somewhere. Is he gone? I think he's gone.
He's just waiting for another opening. Don't give it to him. Hear that? We know how you fight, Batman. Back off.
He's getting away. After him. He's gone. Spread out and find him. Everybody stay calm. Remember, get a few shots in and he bleeds like anybody else. Shoot him, I can't see him. Just be ready when you do.
He's taken one man. That means nothing. Tactically, he's still weak. Find him and break him. Heard what the man said. Batman's here somewhere. We take him down. Nope. Ah. What the hell? Get over here. Target's moving. Ah!
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. But your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
Viper, it took you so many tries to beat. Yeah, there can be some difficult parts in games. I'm doing well though, Yusuf. Things are going good.
Colleen? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. father gets home, he's going to be furious about all this mess. Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
I'll just catch up on chat. Viper, you think you figured out who the Arkham Knight is? Uh-huh. Afro, right here. What should happen? Yosef, what's your screen resolution? I'm playing from the PlayStation, but I've got the set to 1920 by 1080. By 720, I mean. Afro, the scene is much worse in the comics, just so you know. Is it? Yeah, I never read the comics. Yosef, what a scene. Joker didn't see Batman. He didn't know. That was a flashback or a memory. Batman wasn't present when it happened, but he knows, obviously, that it did happen. So his mind is basically putting himself there as if he was there. Rosie, goddammit, you're away from the screen. Who shot her if Joker is dead? It's a memory. That's true, yeah. DevXVDA, thank you for the follow.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
Rosie, you don't know you'd blame Batman. Afro, what'd Batman do? Rosie, oh, way to go, Jim. Afro, yeah, go ahead, Jim. Yeah, it's understandable for him to feel that way. Because he would also be thinking about what happened to her. And basically going, well, you know, it's not just this current situation that is related to everything, but also the past situation. So obviously Gordon, now knowing that she actually works for Batman, now knows that partly, well, I mean, in his mind, partly Batman's responsible for what happened to Barbara years ago as well. Viper, if I'm right, the Arkham Knight starts with a J. Yeah, it's James Bond. But yeah, one of the things about this game is that apparently it was leaked before the game came out who the Arkham Knight actually is, and if you're a fan of the comic books, you could have seen from a mile away who Arkham Knight was. So just to get it out there, because it seems some people want to spoil it anyway, this is a spoiler playthrough after all. Jason Todd is the Arkham Knight, a former Robin, who Batman and everyone thought was dead, but he actually wasn't. There we go. Got that out of the way.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
That's right, Afro, yeah. I think, wasn't it too, when they were doing the comic, that they actually had a phone number people could ring and vote whether they wanted him to die or survive. And obviously the people who voted for him to die won the vote. Lizzie, but thinking that Bruce doesn't care. That's right. Yeah, he just, you know, doesn't believe that they were looking for him even. That's okay, Rosie. No worries at all. I hope you have a good one. Catch you next time. Afro people didn't like Todd, so DC had a vote. Ah, I gotcha. It's interesting though, like imagine being the person who voted for him to get killed, for them only to backtrack on that and say, well, he didn't really die. He just became this other character.
That's no good. I need to find out who took Barbara and how they're transporting her.
I thought if I scanned Zaz that it would say something. Or maybe it's not actually Zaz. Someone who might actually look like him.
There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Lockdown clock tower. Authorization, Batman.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head. Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
After Todd died, Dick Grayson, the first Robin, came back for a bit and then was replaced by Tim Drake, who became the third Robin. Yeah. Wonder how that was received. It is Zaz. I thought so. If you find his handiwork as a riddle you can scan. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Sasha.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find me. Good Gotham's a big place, and there's a whole army between us. I'm ready for you.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate.
It's gone, Dark Knight. The grip you had on Gotham. Your long reign of fear. I'm sovereign now.
Afro, this scanner is such a pain to use, especially for riddles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially some of the pathing you have to do to actually follow the riddle marks.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, sir, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, Sam. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. They're our deterrent.
I know, sir. I'll stuff him dead. Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay.
Rattler down!
These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
We lost the drone unit in the cauldron.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Afro Troy Baker is so good at his job. Yeah. And I think he's one of those actors too that transcends just being, you know, in video games as well. The amount of projects he must do every year would be insane.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
I should pick up the Arkham Knight's trail.
Afro, GCPD's finest. Nice driving, idiot. Yeah, that was funny.
What the? It's the Bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go!
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miyagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miyagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
I'm in control. This is Falcon 4. We have a positive on one of the missing firefighters. He's being held in the Grand Avenue area. Over.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Hey, with the shock. Good. We're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. We got the drone. It's not catching us off guard. Better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us. So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow, and stopped the explosion. Damn. So he's as good as the Arkham Knight says. Yeah, he is. There's no way Batman's gonna attack us here.
not responding. We should check it out. Hey, what happened to you? Is it Batman? Let's see. Blood choked, still breathing, no bullet wounds. Yeah, we're dealing with the bat. I didn't hear a thing. Yeah, well now we know we
He's staying out of sight, sneaking up behind you. Keep all directions covered.
Alright, I don't know why that happened. I guess one of them might have slightly moved out of position before I pressed the button or something.
Target lost. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties.
After what do you mean he's going to attack? Why won't he? Exactly. Oh, I broke the glass. Is that what happened, Afro? I see. Carmen never played this game. You didn't realize it revolves around this Arkham Knight character. You thought Batman was the Arkham Knight. Oh, did you? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, the actual name Arkham Knight is made up for this game.
You okay? I'm not great. Stay calm. We can do this.
Glad you're putting up a fight, Batman. I expected nothing less.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you've confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Afro Enigma, riddle me this. I'm gonna kill you this time, Enigma. I like how he has to tell Batman that he's aka the Riddler. It's like, surely Riddler, you would know if you're so vastly superior in your intelligence to Batman that telling Batman something he already knows is not a big brain move. So for this playthrough, by the way, I won't be doing all the Riddler stuff, so we're going to miss out on getting the full ending. because I just don't feel like spending that many hours extra. Plus, I got like, well, I had 21 games to get through before the year ends when I was starting my Arkham Asylum playthrough. So I'll still have a heap to go after I finish Arkham Knight. So I need to finish this before the year ends, and then all the other 18 or so games I've got lined up.
My favorite riot was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy.
But you want the Batman Beyond skin in this game in real life? Yeah. Wonder how many cosplayers have actually done that as an outfit.
Yeah, alright. Riddle me this, fellas.
What do you call it?
Look out! Batman's here!
Riddler has Catwoman. Tell me why.
I don't know anything, I swear. I just tied her up and I left her inside.
Why? What's Nigma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted some of these trophies nearby. That's it, you gotta believe me.
I do.
Batman? That had better be you, and you had better be sorry. Yes, Batman, I'm restrained and blindfolded. You're not dreaming. Now let me out.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself?
Let's not waste any time here. Don't feel left out.
What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things. No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, This feisty felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
Cauldron Train Yard.
I'll be back soon.
You'll be back right away. Guys like Eddie let me be until I started playing nice with the bat. Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
No, man bat.
The bat's not gonna like an impersonator. Should be interesting when those two meet. You're telling me. I wanna see that. Well, you had enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed to access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Sergeant, Mercy Bridge is being lowered.
He's coming. Bomber drones online and ready to engage. Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miyagani Island.
Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down. Your kind don't belong in this city anymore. This is our town now. I wish Joker's Funland was still open. No lines for the Ferris wheel.
Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island. He got a drone. No! down. We lost one, sir.
He's making you look like a fool.
Batman's here.
Engage multiple units. Crush him.
Drone's been hit. Damn you, Batman.
I should be connected shortly, sir. Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce.
Multiple units engaging.
He doesn't get away.
Mamba drone taking damage. Lost the Mamba drone. Direct hit on a rat. Armor breach on Mamba drone. Mamba down. We lost one, sir.
He's making you look like a fool.
Mamba's been hit. We lost the
The
unit.
bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Congratulations, sir. Bomb destroyed.
Quit trying to save this city, Batman. It's already fallen.
Lizzie, it's 2 a.m. and you're hungry, is it? Early morning hunger.
city whose natural state is chaos and despair.
Calm at 6 a.m. in New York, is it? Ah, so still an early time? Yeah, it's 7:47 p.m. here at the moment. 3 a.m. Brutus? Damn.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead. The car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely. The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body. Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting. The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed. Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash. Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence.
Are you Viper? Well, that's fair enough. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk as well.
The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot. I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
Mr. Wayne?
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
Huh. This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
Scarecrow's a real buzzkill. He should put something funny on or something.
Maybe he can put the Looney Tunes on for him to keep it Warner Brothers.
You gotta hand it to Scarecrow. He's given us the keys to the whole city.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match. Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts. An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge the Batmobile's secondary weapons. You'll be a force to be reckoned with. Excellent choice. I'll prepare it right away. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted to.
You know, if I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story. The dead parents are just icing on the cake.
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready. Next generation disruptor. She's still a couple of weeks from completion, but I figured you'd appreciate a working prototype. I should have her with you later on this evening.
Thanks, Lucius. I think I might need it.
Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
You've got contact. Heavy contact. Outside the tunnel. Suggest immediate exfil, sir. Go!
I'm not going anywhere.
You have failed to stop me, Batman. Now Gotham will fall.
Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready. Next generation disruptor. She's still a couple of weeks from completion, but I figured you'd appreciate a working prototype. I should have her with you later on this evening.
Thanks, Lucius. I think I might need it.
You know, if I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story. The dead parents are just icing on the cake.
I hope you can get Barbara back, Mr. Wayne. She means a lot to us. All of us. If you don't mind my saying so, Mr. Wayne, the new Batsuit looks rather smart. Take care, Mr. Wayne.
You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Jesus fucking Christ. Does he has the Riddler kidnap Catwoman? He has, yeah.
To end like this, Batman, I kind of hoped you'd put up more of a fight.
But for this playthrough, I'm not doing any of the Riddler stuff.
You know, if I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover.
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready. Next generation disruptor. She's still a couple of weeks from completion. But I figured you'd appreciate a working... Take care, Mr. Wayne.
You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
These tanks and stuff must have cost a fortune.
Nowhere to hide! Rattler's been hit! He's here! Engage! Drone's offline! Heavy contact outside the tunnel. Just immediate exfil, sir. No! I'm not going to get him. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay. Diamondback offline. We lost the unit at Elliott Memorial.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open it.
Oh dear. It seems they've locked me out of the system. They must know you're here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another way in.
Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there. Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's important.
But she's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that cure.
Oh, Bats! How very me of you! Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place. They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade. So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day. Not your best day at the office, Bats. Something on your mind? Come on! Let Robin out of his cage! You can't force him to slave over your cure! Plus, if he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win! You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of Jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no cure for me. Can you remember when it was simple? Back in the old days when it was just you, me, a regular war against crime? Well, take a look, Bats. Things change. Now it's just war, with you standing right bang in the center.
Thank you for the follow, Dental Limb.
Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable, unavoidable. Like death. Well, maybe not death. I seem to have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky. Remember Talia? Of course you do. How could you forget a girl like that? All it took was one piece of lead to end your hopes of a happily ever after. You blamed me, of course, but you were wrong. You put her in my crosshairs, Bats. Sure, she didn't do herself any favors, but it was you. You see, people trust you. They believe in you. They follow you into your war, and you are about to get them all killed.
I can't fight them without the car. Too risky.
Hi,
Diddle, detective. I see you've begun pitting that mediocre mind of yours against my riddles. I had plenty of time to conceive them, Batman. It's when you left me battered and demeaned in Arkham City. I am the Riddler, Batman. I don't suffer humiliation. I pay it back. So solve my riddles if you can. They'll be very important later.
I might grab some trophies as we go through, just for XP purposes. Unless in this game they changed it so that it doesn't give you XP simply from collecting them. But if it does, I'll just collect them for that purpose.
How long you been down here? A week? I've been here a month. A month? In this dirty, rat-infested tunnel? I've stayed in worse places. Really? I went deep cover in Peñatura. Had to act like a regular prisoner until the strike team hit the outer walls. At least tonight we're getting out. Where's he get all these things? Rob a military installation? Is he rich? This stuff looks expensive. They're all custom made.
Hey, Bats. You see these guys? Think they own Gotham. What are we going to do about it?
Really, to take out one guy? This is...
No. You're not going anywhere, old man. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with my city.
You're not getting through me! Just me and you!
Who's gonna fight crime now? Robin?
This is it for you!
Hey, Fairy Pants. Batman hacks life. He sure does. He's got something like that
I
for
need to stay
everything.
within range of the remote control.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
I'm destroying that car, then you. Strikes on multiple friendlies.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnel.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Damn it, he's here! Open the door! Open the doors!
Sir, the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
He's getting close! Let him off the road! Get ready! Keep him away! No! It's just you, little kid, on my back! Firing rocket! Under heavy fire! Attacking enemy fire! They will take another hit! APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him!
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Stop, please! No! If you kill me, me you won't know where he is! You need me alive! You're crushing my head! I'll tell you, I swear! No! No! Please don't!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it! That's all I know!
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
Thank you.
Does a man named Nolan own the North?
Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin's supplying arms to the Arkham Knight, and right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir. Ah, I can see Mr. Fox is trying to contact you.
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
I don't think it's a coincidence that they named the refrigeration company that is tied to the Penguin in this game North, because Nolan North plays the Penguin. Hey there, Lurch. Good morning to you. I hope the service went well yesterday. I hope it went smoothly and everything.
Arkham Knight. I've never heard of him, and I was in Arkham City.
Very handsome. Most penguins like the cold. That's another point too. That could have been why they tied that company to the Penguin character.
Scared petty criminals of Gotham, of the tanks rolling across the roads, the armed men patrolling your streets. Be calm. They're not hunting you.
You're ours, Batman!
Oi. I was just about to respond to chat. You annoying drone. But yeah. That's a quite fitting reason as well. Lurch, it was really nice service. Well, that's great, you know. It's always good when there's a great celebration of, you know, someone's life. Despite it being a sad day, of course, as well. Hey there, Max. I hope things are going well. Very pants, all three. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always curious about the thinking process that goes into when they're coming up with things. Like, I mean, you can definitely create associations that aren't actually intended as well. So sometimes it might just be that. Or coincidence.
They're taking over buildings, blocking off roads like they own the place.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show him what it means to go to war.
The weapons generator Mark III allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their offensive capability.
Lurch, he was taken far too early at 49 years old. Absolutely, Lurch. To some, that might seem like a great age, as in a number, a high number, but it's relatively young, especially when you consider, life expectancy these days as well. Lurch, the family did a really nice thing, which you thought was nice. Well, that's good. It's always good when that gets done. Revenge's Tragedy. It's definitely foreshadowing.
Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding. Drone feed offline. Get back! Rattler offline. Drone flank initiated.
Hit him hard, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked.
I've lost the drone. Grand Avenue unit destroyed.
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Manchcar don't stand a chance against all these tanks.
Lurch, they bought a helium balloon for each person and you all wrote a personal note on the balloon and let them all off. Well, that's nice to do something like that as well, like have a message, a personalized message that people can put on there.
Beginning hack now, sir. Militia forces imminent, Master Bruce.
I got him! Target's at Grand Avenue! Rattler's been hit! He got a drone! No! Batman's taken out a Rattler!
Master Bruce, if you leave the area, the bomb will detonate.
Batman's taken out a drone! I got him! You're gonna lose
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb destroyed. Nicely done, Master Bruce.
When you're gone, the people you abandoned will cower in my shadow.
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North Refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Indeed, sir. Master Grayson confirmed he'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here. Not tonight.
Look, are you kidding me? When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements. What? You didn't really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Come on, Bruce. Look, let me help. You can't do it all on your own.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right. I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a prototype straight out of R&D. The old fox has outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
That's right, Lizzie. Yeah, Nightwing is in this game. He used to be Robin Lurch. Yeah, that's Dick Grayson taking on a different persona now as Nightwing and operating in Bloodhaven.
I can disable enemy weapons using the Disruptor's sabotage ammo. I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely. The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock. That disabled the firearm. If I use the Disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
Me holding a grudge? I guess. See? One big happy family.
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
Like I'm gonna tell you. What's wrong with you? We're all working for these freaks. How about I...
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives. I can use the Disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham. I'd better tag the truck before startling the thugs inside. Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
Hey, Spooky Peach. Welcome on in. How's things? Knock, knock.
What did you forget?
No, no, no! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
Subtlety works. Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us? It's Batman! We need to get out of here! Where are we going? Back to the lockup! Are you stupid? That'll lead him right back to Cobblepot! So what do I do? Just keep driving, maybe we can lose him.
Oh, that's great, Spooky. Glad to hear that.
Can you see him? I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I know? Keep looking. We gotta be sure before we head back.
And I'm doing really well, Spooky. Things are going good. Reached the middle of the week.
This is gonna be easy. No one said anything about Batman. We lost him.
Thank God. Head back to the hideout before he finds us again.
Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Welcome on in.
We did it! We actually did it! Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this piece of crap.
How's the third Batman game in 3 days going? It's going really good. We're just currently doing a tailing mission. Need to follow these goons back to where the Penguin is operating. And Nolan North plays the Penguin in Arkham City and this game as well. And the front that the Penguin's using in this game is called North Refrigeration.
They led me straight to Penguin's weapons cache.
Get your ass in there. The boss wants to talk.
He went this way!
Help! Over here! He's getting away!
Over here! Get away! What? No! Get over here now! He's gonna get away!
Gonna take more than smoke to stop us. We lost him. He's around here somewhere.
Thanks, Spooky. Yeah, Lucinda, tailing. Someone should do a game just called Tailing. Thanks for redeeming the horror movie quote, Spooky. Alright, so I've got a random horror movie quote. The ship brought me back. I told you she won't let me leave. She won't let anyone leave. Did you really think you could destroy this ship? She's defied space and time. She's been to a place you couldn't possibly imagine. And now it is time to go back. I know. To hell, you know nothing. Hell is only a word. The reality is much, much worse. So that's from the sci-fi horror movie Event Horizon. Exactly, Furry Pants, you got it. That's the one. Hey there, 19, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Good evening to you as well. Oh, you do, Spooky? Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah, it's really, really good example of a sci-fi horror movie mix. Those two genres can go together really, really well.
One must have seen where he came from over there.
The roof was heavily protected. This must be the way inside.
Jeez. You have to watch it again, Furry Pants. I don't blame you for wanting to rewatch that movie. It's been a while since I have. I remember when I first saw it, it had already been out at the movies, but I rented it when it came out on VHS, because the movie came out originally in 1997, but I didn't see it till about 1998. And it was really, 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 really cool to see that for the first time. Brutus, you plan skipping as much of work as possible due to the hot weather. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. So how much longer time do you get off, Brutus? Spooky, sorry, internet is bad. Oh, that's okay, Spooky. That's no worries. I know what that's like. Australian internet here is very, very bad. Yeah, listen to that ragdoll. It's like, what the hell? That's probably the worst, as in, like, for the character model. The worst ragdoll I've seen, where a character model gets stuck in different parts of the environment, and that's pretty complex because it's like steps that they got stuck in as well. Brutus, you'll take Wednesday night off because it's still supposed to be 106 today, then you go back Thursday when it's only supposed to be 94. Ah, damn. Yeah. Well, that's still, pretty high as well, even, 94. Spooky, you got to pop off. It was nice talking to you all. Have a lovely day, guys. Thank you so much, Spooky. I definitely will. I hope you do too. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. And definitely catch you another time. Hey there, Stocks. They really, really are. The blocked scenes, yeah. So for those wondering what we're referring to, when you stream this game from your Xbox directly or from your PlayStation directly, there's certain moments in the game's story that the broadcast automatically gets paused. It only happens during, like, spoiler stuff, even though there's some spoiler stuff that happens at the start. But it'll pause the broadcast. Unfortunately, it's not just cutscenes. Any gameplay that's tied to the spoiler in the cutscene also stays paused on the broadcast until it's over. And that also unfortunately means that the entire game's ending is actually blocked to the point where it won't unpause the stream until the credits start. So it's a really pain in the ass. So what I might do is provide a link in the VOD. When we get to that point, that is, I'll provide a link in the VOD to the actual scenes on YouTube so that people can at least see what the scenes were if they were interested when they're watching the broadcast back.
Come on, do something. You're making me look stupid here.
Lucinda, there are some games that are like that. The entire Bioshock series? Really? Oh, damn. Well, that throws me streaming them out the window. I mean, I make an exception for this game, but if it's going to be all the Bioshock games, that's rough. You really would have thought so, Stocks. Like, it's not like it's still just a year since it came out or whatnot. You think Silent Hill has it as well? Yeah, the only Silent Hill game I've streamed in the past on console was Downpour, but that didn't have any blocked parts, thankfully. Listen, are you pretty sure it's all of them, even the remastered versions? Oh, damn. That really sucks.
What do we do about the bat?
Batman. Don't worry about Batman.
He's about to become extinct.
Yeah, we lost him. He's nothing.
You see, I told you. He couldn't even keep up with you two in a crappy little truck. He's overrated. Anyway, listen up. I've got something to say. As you're aware, and this truly breaks my heart, lads, we've been working with the other freaks to take down the Bat together. I know, it's been hard. But look on the bright side. We're bloody rich. Look at it all. Lovely, lovely money. And it's all mine.
What about our share?
Don't worry, son. You'll get yours, I promise. Now, any more stupid bloody questions?
What do we do next?
We wait. Just keep handing out guns to any loser who comes in here with a fistful of cash. This arrangement with Scarecrow is strictly short-term. The Clown's dead, and Batman soon will be. Then Gotham's ours for the taking. And I am going to take. I want it all. If someone even looks at this city, I want my cut.
Then we kill Dent and the others, right?
Two-Face killed my brother back in Arkham City. He should be dead, not robbing banks.
Now that's not very nice, is it?
You don't pay us to be nice.
Give that man a cigar. Of course we're gonna kill that ugly, twisted son of a bitch. We're gonna kill them all, lads.
Stocks, yeah, the whole Jason stuff is a really good part of the game, and it's just blocked. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Don't make me think you're gonna take it from me. Hiding it away somewhere.
it's frustrating, and like you know, listen, but if you stream from a PC and use a capture card, you can get around it. It's just the built-in Twitch streaming apps that have the issue. Yeah. That is so true. You never heard that dialogue, Stocks? Oh, nice.
Look at all this green. We're gonna be rich.
Don't think I have before either, to come to think of it.
Shh. This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The Commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot!
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, fellas. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry. You can thank me later.
We're gonna put you in the ground.
I'll smash and break every bone you've got. You wanna make it complicated?
This thing's going through your face.
staying down.
We can't let any of these weapons get onto the street. This cache needs to be destroyed.
Just like old times, huh? Me coming in at the last minute to save your ass.
That's true, Stocks. Yeah, Kevin Conroy did so good of a job. You had to do the Iceberg Lounge challenge map for an achievement, and it was painful. Oh, was that also like the extreme version of that same map that you had to do? Liz, you think you offended someone in chat? You hope not. Well, the only way to find out is to ask them, I suppose, but I'm not too sure. Stocks Red Dead comes out tomorrow. Yeah, the quote-unquote port. Hopefully, hopefully it's good quality, because I really need to be able to stream that game next year without audio issues, and be good if I could get the PlayStation version. So I'm in no rush to get it, but I hope that for those who are going to get it day one, that it actually works well. Hey there, Grace. Welcome on in. Hope things are going good. That's true, Lucinda. Yeah. Kevin Conroy has played Batman, or had played him for so many decades, really, in different projects. Some even live action, primarily in animated things, as well as like video games and other appearances and stuff like that. But there was a animated series in the 90s that he played Batman in as well. And he's done like heaps of different, variations and stuff. Not always the same Batman as in the same continuity, but definitely has played the character so many times. Stocky, let's hope there's no block scenes. His last appearance will be Kill the Justice League. Yeah, hopefully there won't be any block scenes on that. But I think it should be pretty right, though, because I've streamed that from Xbox in the past quite a few times. And there was no block scenes, thankfully. His last appearance will be Kill the Justice League. Yeah, I hope that ends up being a good game.
Bruce, you need to let me help.
I had it under control. I told you, I need you back in Bloodhaven.
Now, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects Bloodhaven too. The best place for me is here. Look, with the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
He must have other caches in the city. Search this place for evidence. It should help us locate more of Penguin's refrigeration trucks.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? Do you believe that accent? That he only puts it on to sound scary. Please, what are you doing? Bats, come on! Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want your laundry done? I'll do it. Help out, Alfred. You got it. I wouldn't like to be that guy.
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce? Well, what do you know? The old team back together again.
That's excellent, Grace. I'm glad that you're going all right, and getting some coffee as well. That's always good to start with. Thanks for redeeming the random horror movie quote, E-Tone. Alright, so I've got a horror movie quote. I'm running this monkey farm now, Frankenstein, and I want to know about what the fuck you're doing with my time. 'Cause if we're just jerking off here, I'm gonna have my men blow the piss out of those precious specimens of yours, and we're gonna get the hell out of here and leave you and your highfalutin asshole friends to rot in this stinking sewer. Is that food enough for you? So that's from the original Day of the Dead zombie movie directed by George Romero. Came out in 1985. It's actually my favorite zombie movie. Stocks, the way you see it, the Arkham Batman is dead, even if he doesn't get killed off in the Suicide Squad game. Yeah, that's the thing too. And the Gotham Knights game created so much confusion for people, even myself initially, because there's a major plot point that they go off from that actually ties to Batman in a way. And I thought, maybe it's connected, but it turns out that that's actually a separate thing. And that, yeah, the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game is actually the one that's going to be set in the same universe as these Batman Arkham games. Calm Joker helping out Alfred, that would be a sight to see. That'd be so damn funny. To see him doing something like that. I could imagine Joker going around with a feather duster, watering all the plants.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
Now, what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps. I can handle it, though it has been a while.
Open fire! Shoot everything, now!
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. But you said you'd hit him. Well, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait? See what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. We're professionals. He didn't stand a chance. Exactly. We should just go collect the check and head out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks.
Lethargic, you can redeem your rewards 26 times and still not be completely out of points. Holy damn shit, that is a lot of points. Calm, you got to see Day of the Dead for that quote. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah. It's a very bleak zombie movie as well. And the original script for it was much more extravagant and bigger budgeted. But when it came down to it, they had to reduce the budget and therefore reduce the scope of the movie. But yeah, it's a great sort of like capping off of the trilogy. He made more zombie movies after that, that kind of, tie together. But that was the last one in like his trilogy that covered a different decade. Like Night of the Living Dead was the late 60s, Dawn of the Dead was the 70s, and Day of the Dead was the 80s as well. E-Tone, thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression.
Anyone know any good jokes?
Oh, personally, I would have used live rounds.
Alright, so I've got a Arnie movie to choose. Just got to get the scene from it. Is there anything you'd like to tell me before we start? Yeah. I'm going to kill you. Pretty soon. I see. How, exactly? First, I'm gonna use you as a human shield. Then, I'm going to kill this guard over here with the Patterson troll car on the table. And then, I was thinking about breaking your neck. And what makes you think you can do all that? You know my handcuffs. Mm-hmm. I picked them. So that's from the movie True Lies. Is it E-Tone? True Lies is your favorite movie with him? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because they made quite a few video games based on his movies, but I always felt that the best representation of what Arnold looks like was done back then in the game based on True Lies, because all other games sort of like had the basic vagueness of what he looked like, but the character sprite in True Lies was actually probably the best representation they had done at that point, or by that point, in video games based on his movies.
Alfred, what do you have on Simon Stagg?
Now, let's see. CEO of Stagg Enterprises, a company that specializes in advanced medical research and development.
I'm heading to Stagg's airships now. Scarecrow was on his way there, and that's our only link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and missile launchers. The Batmobile will be detected and targeted as soon as you cross the bridge.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in on foot and stick to the rooftops. Find me the schematics of those airships.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
Sir, Stagg's airships have been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stagg, and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who are we guarding?
Scarecrow. The boss wants to come aboard.
Just so how much harder is New Game Plus? I think that depends on what difficulty you choose.
The Penguin? Putting on an accent? Nah, it can't be that.
Looks like we got lucky being shipped out of Ace. Took some serious casualties back there.
gotta say, Bats, it is good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town. Not for long. You know what I love about firefighters? They run towards the danger.
First time I saw him was back at the training camp. When he gave that speech, he had the suit on. For a split second, we thought it was Batman.
Serpent offline!
I'm not afraid.
The militia have captured Stagg's airship and set up a watchtower with sentry guns. Looks like it's controlled from that central command point. I need to take it out. That soldier is equipped with a device that can track my detective mode systems. If I use it for too long, he'll be able to pinpoint my location and alert the others.
Oh yeah, Harbinger. Yeah, you can land on top of those drones and then just blow them up.
Flies around in an airship for crying out loud. It wasn't exactly a tricky shot.
What's he even doing in Gotham anyway? He knew what was going down. Everyone in the city knew. He probably saw some profit in sticking around.
Just another stinking rich parasite. Check on this guy. Where is he? Over here, middle walkway. I'll keep watch. I'm picking up the signal again.
Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
Damn it. Signal's gone. He could be anywhere.
It's all on us now. No excuses. We find him ourselves.
You make it sound easy. He's pulling the signals back. I've lost the signal.
Yeah, Lucinda. Literal GPS detection. Got to watch all angles, and then you've got like turret guns that can detect you, and then all that fun stuff. I'm just trying to aim with all the buildings covering the view. Yeah. Can be a bit frustrating sometimes. Hey there, Denvers. This game's tough. Yeah, there can be some tough situations.
Can't hurt you too like I can. Batman knows how to break bones. I know real pain.
How's things been going?
Taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower. I'm at the airships. What did you find?
Well, the ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that should be accessible from the top of the aircraft. It would seem Mr. Stagg is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred.
Lucius, how's the remote hacking device coming along? I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance to that job description, Mr. Wayne. I'm uploading the latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in. The hatch is locked from inside. If I can locate the control... I'll be able to bypass security using the remote hacking device.
Damn, visit's been good. You got stuck at GCPD roof fight. You got so mad at trying, so you uninstalled it. Well, that's fair enough too. Maybe another time you'll give it another shot, but that's understandable too. Especially if you're not having a good time anymore.
Soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from the soldier controlling the drone, I'll be able to turn it against them.
In this mode, you're safe. Just remember, when the light is red, you become a target.
I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them. It's locked electronically. If I can find the control panel, I should be able to override it with the remote hacking device.
I see you have found your way in, sir. Any sign of Mr. Stagg?
Not yet. But the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow's forces have moved through this place, killing everyone.
They must be there for a reason, sir. What are they planning?
Barbara's the priority. When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
But, sir, you have the chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow, and you can save the whole city. It's what Miss Gordon would want.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
I should now have full rotational control of the airship's stability system. However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
waiting for a shot at you, Batman. Come on, I'll cut you to shreds. I'm gonna break you, Batman.
As you lived on YouTube for this game, you need freezing power, but you only have smoke power. I got you, Denvers. Yeah, it can be very frustrating, and also trying to find a good guide on YouTube, because sometimes when people do those videos, they might not show you all the information that you need from where something is actually located. They just expect you to know just by looking visually in the environment where on the map it might be, and not show you the map, for example. Sometimes I've had guides too where it'll be showing you where each thing is, and then for one video out of however many that is showing you every instance of where something is, there will be one video where they don't even show you the map first. They just show you the area where it is, and then it's like, you did that for the past 20 videos where you actually showed us, and now for one video you're not doing it. It's like so annoying when stuff like that can happen too.
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
I'm not telling you.
You want us to cut off your fingers? I don't mind. We start with the fingers and see how high we go before you tell us.
Please!
We will find them, you know. We've got crews tearing this place apart. And the longer it takes, the more you hurt. Choice is yours.
He can't have them. They're mine.
Correction. We're yours. Soon there'll be scarecrows, and you'll be dead. You just need to decide how many pieces get buried. You, hit Mr. Stagg some more. See if you can help him remember where he put those files.
Yes, sir. It's too late for you, Stag. It's gonna rip your mind apart.
It's Batman!
I'll crush you!
That's a good question, Denvers. I don't think you can. Don't think you can reset your skill points in this game. Unless you can, and I just have never used it. Yeah, the Cloudburst tank. Yeah, that can be difficult too.
Are you sure all of these men are incapacitated? Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. These animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those cylinders.
Nimbus generators. A totally clean power cell technology we've been developing.
Where's Scarecrow?
He's on the second airship.
Did he have anyone with him?
Oh, you mean Barbara Gordon?
I think we both know she's probably dead, don't we, Bats?
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
Batman! No!
Quiet! Wave goodbye. That's the last time you'll see him.
Nearly, Bats. I could feel you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it will be all over. For you.
Stag's been taken to Scarecrow on the second airship.
I've been analyzing the schematics, and it appears to be defended by automated gun turrets. There's a security terminal in the research laboratory towards the rear of your current vessel. You should be able to disable the turrets from there.
Hey there, Striker. It's Batman Arkham Knight, also known as Give Us More Batmobile gameplay than we actually wanted. Yeah, it's definitely been a divisive thing. I can understand why having so many, like, tank moments where you have to go into tank mode in the Batmobile and deal with drones and all that kind of stuff could get repetitive or boring or can get annoying as well, especially when you have so many to deal with and all that kind of stuff. And I get it. Personally, though, I didn't mind it. And the parts where you use it for traversal are really fun. And I feel it's like a step closer to giving you all of his arsenal to be able to use. And if you look at it from the viewpoint of trying to make the player feel like they are the character, then I think having all the tools that he has at his disposal, at your disposal as the player, is helping create that sort of like connection between you and the character. But yeah, I can definitely see why the tank Batmobile part and all that kind of stuff can get, annoying and all that kind of stuff.
stopped me at Ace Chemicals, Batman. You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. See her, cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness, your obsession, dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have other plans in store for both of you.
Then this also took a while. Dang boxes. Yeah, trying to figure out, which ones you need to hold in place versus which ones you need to have loose so you can move it where you need it. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Harbinger. Great quote. Denver, you make it look easy. Well, for me, when it comes to games, even ones that I play at least once a year, I play so many games in between that by the time I get back around to another game, there's some stuff that I might forget. Some things I forget that there's an extra step between the first step you need to do and the third step. And I'll go directly to the third step because I'm remembering the result, not the actual intricate steps to get that result. So, for example, instead of going and collecting an item to open up a door, I might absentmindedly go to the door and then be like, oh shit, that's right, I need to go back and get a key for it. Things like that. So if you ever see me playing a game and I seem to be doing really well, it's more so 99% luck and only 1% skill. Plus you get some games that have very similar kind of thought processes in how to solve things. However, some games might decide to add a little tiny difference, where you get some games where they change the controls and you start to use the controls from the previous 10 games, and then you're like, oh shit, that's right, for this one game out of 20 they decided to go with different controls.
Look, about what happened down there, I wasn't trying to kill you, I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals? Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker-liberating miracle tonic.
Fingerprints not recognized. Access denied.
Gentlemen, find him.
No way. Batman's not stupid enough to try and come up here. We're in a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead.
Don't get cocky. You are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
One hard drive, sir. Good work. I want this place stripped bare. If Mr. Stagg thinks he can keep his files hidden, he's wrong. We are gonna tear this damn airship apart to find them. What about the bat? That's what the drone is for. Let him come. I'll drag his corpse to Scarecrow myself. What the hell? Do you think it was trying to attack us? If it was, we killed it. I need you to switch up and start searching for Batman. Why is the lab stuff still running? I thought we got rid of all the scientists.
Mr. Stagg has failed Scarecrow. Let's not make the same mistake. We find Batman, then we find that data.
You guys okay? See anything? Report! Nothing! I don't like it. We're good. We're in control. Don't panic. Screw you! Maybe I want to panic. We'll be fine if we keep it tight and work together. What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone! Something...
Per your request, I've created a series of diagnostics...
Interference! I lost control! Target's on the move! It's using smoke! He's underneath us! In the floor! You can't run from me! I'm done searching for this cloudburst crap. Me too. Let's do what we were paid for and kill this freak. No!
Would you imagine Arnold as old Batman in his 70s? Yeah.
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
Nice work, Batman. But come on, let's be honest. It's the new suit, right? Not the worn-out hero inside?
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stagg's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stagg's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints.
I want to best suit. Your motto is 99% of your successes are copying someone else's strategies. That is actually a good strategy. Observe, take note, and then replicate. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Hey there, Keone. How's things going? Graphics still hold up? Yeah. It's a shame that PC players had a bad launch experience with the game. But I didn't play it when it came out. Because I was waiting till I got an Xbox One before playing a lot of games that were next gen, and so by the time I got one, it was 2016, and I think it might have been that year or the year after that I actually got the game and played it for myself. But the graphics are really cool. I like the advancements that they made, especially if you look at the other Batman Arkham games before it as well. I mean, it best applies to both gaming and your job. That's a good way to do it. Yeah.
Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints. He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room.
I know where Stag left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
So, what's the deal here? Reconstructing a match using all these itty-bitty pieces? Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, what do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan. I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 1 site left. I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Pats, really. Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
Welcome, Mr. Stagg.
I can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship.
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Sir, regarding the identity of this so-called Arkham Knight.
What have you found?
Nothing, sir. None of the former Arkham City inmates who remain unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Widen the search. When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
Most of preparedness for the bat. Look out! It's the bat! Ready for the duck? Resuscitating now. Giving first aid. Come on, man, on your feet. One left. Make it count. Cover me. I'm fixing this guy. Here. Resuscitating now. I'm out. I can't bring you back again. Help me out.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick. The localized EMP blast will disable nearby vehicles and incoming missiles, ideal for when you find yourself in a tight spot. Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what you were up against this evening. The drone virus hijacks the militia tank's weapon systems and causes them to target their allies. The most aggressive option, Mr. Wayne? I'm surprised that wasn't your first choice. I'll start work right away.
Gentlemen, an announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the cloudburst charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves.
I need men in biological engineering, ferrying energy cells to charge the device. And I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
Accessing research node. User ID, Stag, Simon, October 29th.
The revised formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin and eyes. Gas masks are useless. The results are horrifying. Combined with the cloudburst, the potential is world-changing and lucrative. Yet, Dr. Crane remains uninterested in commercial opportunities. He intends to squander our work, my work, on a vendetta. It's time to dissolve our partnership. I should leave Gotham before his return.
Alfred, Stag and Scarecrow were working together on a project codenamed Cloudburst.
But if that's the case, sir, why is Scarecrow attacking Stag?
Stag must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to Stag's computer network. Search for anything related to the Cloudburst. I need to know what it is.
As you wish, sir.
Identification confirmed. Good evening. Identification confirmed.
Please let me go. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. Oh!
But you couldn't stop yourself from betraying Scarecrow for a little more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not sorry yet. But when Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be.
Oh, God, no. I've seen what that stuff does. Someone help me, please!
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking up fear gas with Stag. Got it? Scarecrow wasn't happy with the Knightfall ambush earlier. Huh? What, you didn't hear? In the tunnels, Knight put a bullet in the bat. Way. Yeah, way. He'd have finished it right there if Scarecrow didn't have bigger plans.
Our work is nearly done. My calibrations are almost complete, and the cloudburst will soon be charged. Until then, keep supplying me with energy cells.
Grapple up! Find him! This way! Over here! The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Thank God! Help me! They're going to kill me!
Are you afraid of what I will do when the cloud
Warren, gentlemen, Batman is here.
Don't be.
Let's show him what we learned. I want 2 teams. Team 1, keep charging the
Fear what will
cloudburst.
happen
Team 2,
should you
find
fail
him.
to charge it.
Know you're here. Keep calm, all of you. You need to protect Scarecrow. Guy's out cold. Bat hits hard. Bullets hit harder. Bring him up. Oh no! It came from over there. Move! Lost sight of target. Search the area. 3, 2, 1. Burn, Batman! See him! By the gas cage! Awesome! Damn it, he's fast!
Please! I saw what he did to the rest subject. Please!
Can't let him get past us. One shot, that's all I need. I can take him.
We've got radio silence. Someone down. Split the room.
What's that? I'll shoot him down.
Scarecrow, my men have stopped reporting in, and that only means one thing. You have seconds at best. Are we ready?
Not yet. The cloudburst must be fully charged.
Then we'll have to do it offsite. Prepare for extraction.
I have money. I'll give you money. I swear. Batman, you'll help me, right?
The irony. If only you knew that Bruce Wayne was Batman, Stag. I'll give you money. He's probably got way more money than you even have.
You've got to get me out of here. They're insane.
You lied to me. You've got one more chance, Stag. One.
Okay. Look, Scarecrow came to me. He needed my help with the cloudburst.
What does it do?
No! Don't let them touch me!
The cloudburst, Stag. Tell me what it's for.
I don't know! It's all over my skin! It's crawling all over my face!
I should leave you to your nightmares.
Okay, this is it. The moment we've both been waiting for. Scarecrow's just down there. So are you gonna stop him and save Oracle? Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide? Roll up, roll up. It's the Pick the Real Scarecrow show. So where's our first contestant? You, the one with the ears. Step up and have a go. What's your name, sir? Bruce? So, which one will it be, Bruce? Difficult, isn't it? Is it the one on the left or the one on the right?
Making the right choice is so hard, isn't it? But what's the alternative? You don't want to be left watching the real Scarecrow destroy your precious city. Bad luck, Bats!
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman.
Maybe it's already happened. Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
You're gonna get it stopped! Keep away from me! Stay back! Don't hurt me!
Astonishing. Such brutality. You almost killed these men. You were ready to abandon your beliefs, everything you stand for. You tell yourself you are not like us. You tell yourself you are something more, something better. But fear reveals the truth, erodes your self-control. Soon you will kill and become that which you hate the most. Soon, the bat will be broken. Didn't you know, Dark Knight? You can't fight fear.
I distracted myself by moving the camera, and of course at the time I stopped moving the control stick and went to press the button. The reaction time was not enough. Yeah, Lizzie, it doesn't matter which one you choose, the left or the right one. If you choose the left one, it's the right one that gets you. If you choose the right one, it's the left one that gets you.
Come on, finish him. Look at him. Look at him. Better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said anything about running?
Sir, Scarecrow is broadcasting across Gotham. You need to see this.
How does it feel to see your city on the brink of ruin? Your friends in the clutches of death? You stretched yourself too far this time, Batman. And now your failure is all but complete. As that final dying breath escapes her body, she will know you are the one who failed her.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll do to her.
So what did Scarecrow do to his face? Acid or something? At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. All those big words. Scarecrow gives me the creeps.
What? We hurry all the way here and Crane's killed her already? He's got no sense of occasion.
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Ooh. Maybe I got bag-faced wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass.
No.
The monster that will be your end. Unless you pick up that gun and deny him.
No.
Don't listen!
Please, no!
Barbara, it's me! Your friend.
You won't get me. I won't let you get me.
You will bring death to all who follow you.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
No. Oh, my... Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred. She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
happened at the safe house was not some cruel game. It was necessary. Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero who failed. That's what I want the world to see.
Denver's, what's the easiest on the GCPD roof?
Bombs on the streets, guns on the buildings. Where these militia boys come from?
I don't know, sometimes like dropping smoke bombs will actually help as well, especially if you want to disorient the enemies around you. Does he know that is what has happened? Well, henchman, that would be the Joker you're asking for then. Or the Riddler if he just showed up, because he's a bit of a joke.
Good to see you, Batman.
You're working for Riddler.
What? You're crazy! Batman's gone crazy, guys!
What are you doing, Batman? Back off.
Stand down, Batman! I don't know what he's talking about, guys.
Are you sure?
Okay, okay! I do favors for Enigma. Tell him when Gordon's on his trail. Stick those dumb trophies of his around the place. That kind of stuff. But that's it, really. I'm not such a bad guy. I swear.
I don't care.
Hey! You can't throw me in here. I'm a cop!
Not anymore.
Here it didn't go too well on that airship.
Hey, man. You okay? Watch yourself.
Don't touch me!
Whoa, easy. We're just standing here.
I don't like this.
Be quiet.
He comes for me, I'm putting one in his leg.
You ain't shooting nobody. Owens knows who we are, don't you, pal?
He don't look like he knows what year it is.
It ain't helping you yapping on. You okay, buddy? You want anything?
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
I'm guessing that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
He's still looking for Barb. I can't reach him. Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cash. I'm sorry.
No, don't say it. Not her.
If Gordon comes back here, lock him up. He goes after Scarecrow. It only ends one way.
Not having played Arkham Origins, I don't know if we see Cash in that game and we actually see him take on Killer Croc or what happened to his hand with him. But it's cool that he's in more than just one game. Goes from being like someone who just works at the asylum to being an officer of the GCPD.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need a miracle.
Why didn't the gas affect you?
You are scared.
You would be too if you knew what Scarecrow's planning.
And I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die. About that miracle.
I created a spore to counter the effects of Crane's toxin. It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically, but there's no way I can produce enough on my own.
Then let's get you some backup. Where to?
The Botanical Gardens. They're the oldest plants in Gotham. They'll tell me what we need to do.
Just want to check something for a moment.
Cash, the shutter door isn't opening. What's happening?
There's one big mother of a tank driving around out there. It doesn't look friendly.
Neither do I. Open the shutter door and I'll scan it from the rooftops. See if I can find a weakness.
I'll open it. Try not to get killed.
There's the tank. I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
Attention all units! Cobra unit dispatched to Sector 3. All non-essential personnel, clear the immediate area.
That's the rear scan. Now I need to scan the sides. That's the left side scanned. I just need to scan the right side. I need to analyze the Cobra tank for weaknesses before the Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out. I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust port.
Cobra Scout destroyed. Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable.
You can't just roll a single heavy armor unit into the field and expect to crush him under it. He's better than that. Initiate Stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units in group formation.
Mr. Wayne, I trust that tank didn't give you too much trouble. I thought you'd like to know that the Batmobile upgrade you requested is ready for installation at the Clock Tower facility. Assuming the car's still in one piece, of course.
Thanks, Lucius.
You must have known, Dark Knight. Your allies become victims the moment they commit to your cause. Perhaps you suppressed those fears, but they resurface tonight.
Look out!
Lucius is awesome, calm. Yeah.
Drone virus overrides the friend or foe identification system of militia drones. An infected drone will target other drones instead of the Batmobile. When deployed at higher weapon energy levels, this will infect multiple enemy targets.
I'm glad they actually brought him into this game instead of just referencing him. Unless he's also in the Arkham Origins game in some capacity, because that's the only game I haven't played in the series.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not yet, Denvers. No, we're not even up to that part yet.
Now to get Ivy to the Botanical Gardens.
Send reinforcements. Aim that on your position. We'll take them out.
Calling all support teams. I'm in the cauldron. Batman's in pursuit. Send backup now. I just took a hit.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off Ivy.
Main vehicle is gone.
Cash, I've taken out one of the militia's APCs. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman.
Cobra to respond.
Good question. Did it hurt? Watching her die? Powerless to do anything?
Try and get me to the Botanical Gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
Back up! He's gonna get us! Don't check!
We're here, Ivy. What now?
Look at her. She's been here since before man walked the earth. She still holds great power. But she's weak. Poisoned by decades of pollution. She won't be able to fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
There aren't any left like her. Not anymore.
What happened?
What do you think? Man, you cut them back, built over them, stopped them from reaching the sun.
If I can locate the roots, could you revive them?
They're lost. Buried beneath this concrete monstrosity. How will you...
The bigger the plant, the deeper the root. You wait here. I'll find a way to break them free. Lucius, I need a way to track an ancient root system. It's deep underground.
I'm sure I can throw something together, but it may take me a little while. Come to Wayne Tower when you're ready.
Thanks, Lucius. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking another of Penguin's trucks. This will undoubtedly lead to another cache, and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of weapons. We also have a robbery in progress at the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. Surveillance footage confirms that the perpetrators are known associates of Two-Face. Perhaps Mr. Dent has misplaced his coin. Whatever his reason, he needs to be stopped.
Thanks, Alfred. Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage. Let's see what Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plant.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir.
So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
Where are the others? What have you done with them? Your concern is admirable, but if I were you, I'd do a bit more worrying about yourself.
Batman's in pursuit. I say again, Batman's in pursuit. I'm near Grand Avenue Station. Send help ASAP.
Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr. Wayne. Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately.
Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good.
Mr. Wayne, the perimeter's been breached. We have some uninvited guests.
Not for long.
By Wayne Tower. Direct hit. Yeah. Rattler down. Alpha target hit a drone. Diamond back down. Lost a Mamba drone. Direct hit on a Rattler. Drone down. Multiple units offline. Drones offline. Wayne Tower.
Spectrum, pretty well, and you? Yeah, I'm going good. Things are going well. I'm having a good Wednesday. Lizzie, you gotta go. Good luck with the game. That's okay, Lizzie. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and for chatting for a bit. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Appears to be the last of them, Mr. Wayne. Your upgrade's ready for collection. I'm outfitting the Batmobile with the latest in ground-penetrating sonar, Mr. Wayne. Just fire out a pulse, and the onboard computer can generate an image of what you scanned below. And yes, it's sensitive enough to detect long-dead plant roots, assuming they're there to be found.
Lucius, we can't risk another incursion. Lock the building down and transfer remote production to Alfred.
Consider it done, Mr. Wayne. Good luck with the, gardening.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Batman sighted! Crush him! Target hit! I'll find you, and when I do, you're dead. Wanna fight? Lost the Rattler! Alpha targets hit a drone! He just wasted a twin Rattler!
Ivy, I've found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the routes. They'll take you where you need to go.
What do you think the world sees when they look upon you, Batman? A hero? A savior? Or the architect of Gotham's demise?
Twin Rattler hit!
Cash, the redeployment of drones on Miyagani Island is destroyed. Tell your men it's safe.
Good work, Batman.
Punk should have stayed in Bloodhaven. He's gonna get what's coming.
Come, the Batmobile is like the jackdaw in AC Black Flag. In what terms? Hey Ryu, how's things going, dude? That's excellent, Ryu. I'm glad to hear that you're going well.
Drive! Fill out! Go! Jeez, he's coming after us! Oh God, what's he doing? He's tailing us! Keep driving! Nice driving, idiot! He's right there! Just go! You wanna take the wheel? No one knows where the Knight's taking it. He sure as hell ain't gonna tell a bunch of grunts like us.
Oh, I see what you mean now, Calm. Yeah, you're definitely right in that respect. Harbinger Batman doesn't kill people. That was an accident involving a Riddler thug. It sure was. He just used his non-lethal rounds to knock him out.
Ivy!
They're attacking my plant. Protect her.
Keep firing! Bring it down! Yes, sir. Establish a perimeter. No one gets on this roof!
I can make her bark harder than steel, but I need time.
I'll protect it.
Hold them off. Keep them away. I need more time. she's done. She's fully mature. She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope we don't need to find out. Stay in the gardens, Ivy. I'll let you know if the situation changes. Alfred, tell me you found the cloudburst.
I wish I could, sir, but I'm encountering rather a lot of interference. No doubt a deliberate attempt to disguise their movements.
Run a full analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces.
Of course, sir, but I'll need some time.
Upload the data to the Bat computer in the movie studios when you're ready.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, there are numerous open cases yet to be investigated.
Humminger, you ran over him, but you will still count it as an accident. That's all it was. It was just an accident.
The Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight's stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
Very well, sir. The Lion's Den awaits.
The look on your face when you saw him. Who'd have thought? The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
Alright, so I think what I want to do is do this last main story part, and then I'm going to call it a stream. And then Monday, next week, will be the next stream. And I think in that stream I'll just keep going till I finish the game. I'm going well, Arthuri. Welcome on in. How are you going?
The train yard, Batman. Come to the train yard. Beneath those rusty tracks awaits an arena in which our minds will clash.
Batman's up against it, fellas. You hear me? We can take...
Just think. Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rug bats they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so lovely. Although just a teeny tiny bit on the dead side for my tastes.
Arthuri, afternoon coffee time. Workday you think you're going soon at the gym. Easily workout not limit. Well, that's good, Arthuri, that you're having a coffee, that you're enjoying it. And I hope that you have a great session as well. So how many hours do you tend to do a gym session for?
Open.
Sir, how are you going to tell Master Drake about Barbara? He'll be devastated. He could do something dangerous.
I'm not. Not yet. I need him focused on the cure.
Sir, it was bad enough keeping Miss Gordon's abduction a secret. But this? It's wrong.
We have to make sacrifices, Alfred.
Consider those sacrifices wisely, sir. If he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
Good to see you, Batman. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. Is it as bad as it sounds out there?
Worse.
But nothing you can't handle, right?
Fakes, phonies, charlatans, all of them. I'm telling you, Bats, now I know how Elvis felt. You know, after he died.
Trying to save lives here.
I will not calm down. I've had enough of your prodding and poking, locking me up with these maniacs. You have no right to keep me here. No right!
Trust me, you're safer in here than out there. We'll be done in a few hours, if you cooperate.
Denvers, how'd you pull them you play Xbox? Oh, you mean using the grapple in combat? Well, you hold the control stick in the direction of the enemy, and then you basically press the... now, what would it be on the Xbox? I can't remember now if I actually... Hang on.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
Very well, sir. The Lion's Den awaits.
Alright, so you put the control stick in the direction of the enemy you want to actually do it to, and then you hold down the same button, so I think it's the left trigger, and then you press the Y button at the same time that you press the left trigger. Actually, you don't even have to control. You don't even have to move the control stick in the direction. I guess I only think that because while I'm doing it, I'm holding it in the different direction for when I'm fighting enemies in combat. But yeah, if you hold down the left trigger and then press the Y button, you'll be able to do the grapple. And then it's just a matter of when the grapple pulls them towards you, you just press whichever button you want to press for an attack. Theory, thank you. It depends on which muscle group you train, but generally 1 hour and 20 to 40 minutes will take how much time you have your mouth closed to talk. If you're training at the competitions in bench press, so you only just bench press going that hour because it was focused, heavy lifts and steady squeeze control bench. I see. Well, that's fair enough too, as well. And, focus on each different part for a certain amount of time as well.
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing or indeed the Batmobile anywhere near there.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Well, there is one possibility. I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
It's the only way. I'll keep you updated.
I still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control. We need that antidote.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. Look, if you need help, you know where to find me.
That's okay, Denvers. That's no trouble at all. Can you use power you select? Not sure what you mean by that. Like which power, like gadget? Arthur, if you take bodybuilding training session, you watch what day and what's workout. For example, back and shoulders workout, that will take 50 to 60 minutes. I see, yeah, 50 to 60. I guess too, depending on, if it gets to 50 minutes, you might feel that that's enough, or you might go for a bit, for an extra 10 minutes.
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. But you realized, why break him now when we can crush him later? It's classic Joker. Something truly beautiful is happening, Bats. So, I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. Oh, Bruce, forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight. It'll be your swan song. The last good thing you'll ever do.
Denver, the Batman gadgets that you select. Oh yeah, there's definitely ones that you can use. Like the smoke bomb, for example. You don't have to use it in a situation where the enemy starts to shoot at you and then you press it. You can actually go into a combat scenario with the smoke bomb already selected and then, throw it in and do it that way if you like.
Arkham Knight's got the bat in his sights. He's gonna take him real soon.
Arthur, in multi-joint exercises, for example, the bench press, you have to set aside time for the movement itself, especially when you participate in competitions and train, as you say. The movement strengthens as well as several joints and requires more precision and that focus, as you mentioned earlier. I see, yeah. Well, it's good to know those things so that when you're actually doing it, you're doing things the right way. Plus, in a way that actually suits yourself also.
I bet one of the watchtower units I'd spot the bat first. Loser has to tell the Arkham Knight he'd look better with a cape. We're not allowed to go hunting him, alright? Bat jumps you, you shoot the kill. But Scarecrow and the Knight don't want him dead in a hurry. Beat the hell out of him, man. I saw the footage. Knight said Batman does clean takedowns, but this was brutal. What do you expect? He was hopped up on Scarecrow's feet.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers. I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
We'll break the bat. I know it. We've got the numbers. We just keep attacking.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
All units, we've lost radar coverage in Sector 1.
Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
Delay that order. It was Batman. Radar Tower B, prepare yourselves. Alpha target incoming.
Bringing that tank of his onto this island.
It's just us now, freak.
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham Wannabat. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie studios. There can only be one Joker, Bats, and it's me. I mean, you. Okay, us. Time we did the right thing. Massacre the lot of them and purify the Joker gene pool.
A theory: if you just did a quadrilateral without any thought and completely as if blind to the weights and the demandingness of the movement, wouldn't be long before some part of the body would break. Oh, absolutely. And that's why I think, going into that kind of thing, important to research as much as possible, and that way you know that you're going to be doing things in such a way that doesn't cause injury, instead of just going in there and going, oh yeah, I'll just do what I've seen people do, and not investigate about it first.
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
You keep fighting, Batman, despite setback, failure, and loss. It's a pleasure to watch such resolve, Delaquette.
First ace, now the airships. Batman's pushing us hard.
Alfred, I've dealt with the radar.
Now there's just the trivial matter of the long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of, I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
I'm heading there now.
We've lost the second radar.
He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible?
Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these skies.
Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him.
So the Knight keeps telling us. You're all giving the Bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out.
Wonder where I'd be now if the Arkham Knight hadn't found me.
nicer than this city.
I'm picking up the signal again! Signal's gone, damn it!
This is better than my last posting. Everybody, stay sharp. Ow! Hey, what happened to you?
There's something moving down there! Nothing there now. What happened? How do I know?
You think he's dead?
No, he's still breathing.
You think it's Batman?
Yeah, he's here, somewhere. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge! There's something down there!
He's using the floor grates.
This'll flush him out. I saw something move under the floor. Deploying charge! 3, 2, 1. Burn, Batman!
Report in. Where are you?
I think something's moving down there. Could have been a rat or something.
Oh God, no. Get over here! I found someone! He's injured! What's your location? Over here!
Is he okay?
Does he look okay?
It's Batman, right?
Probably.
Hey Adrian, quite a fancy game for Unreal Engine 3. Yeah, I'm not sure when they keep updating that engine, but this was 2015 when this game came out, and they're on Unreal Engine 4 now, aren't they? Or maybe they're 5. I'm not sure.
The Batmobile can't auto-navigate to this area.
Gamma 4, do you copy? Sir, he's going for the defense shield.
The armor on the missile launcher's too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. It's being protected by a defense shield. I can lower it in the control room.
Adrian, yeah, the general standard was Unreal Engine 2 for PS2, 3 for PS3, 4 for PS4, and other consoles from those generations. Oh, so it could be determined like that. Okay, that's interesting.
I'll stay in the control room and bring the car in remotely. I can't let the militia get in here and re-enable the defenses. Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote guidance system.
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island.
He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now.
Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile?
Activate the Cobra Squadron. Run it into the ground.
Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in. There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman. Alpha targets on Perdition Bridge.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Gonna wreck that car.
Adrian, Splinter Cell games also stuck with an older engine on PS3 gen, Unreal Engine 2. Splinter Cell Blacklist was also quite fancy for that engine. Oh, cool.
Batman's gone. I've lost him.
Hunt him down.
Yeah, I'm assuming that it's an engine that can be put inside other ones as well, so that the developers can have the Unreal Engine put into whatever one that they've got to. Does it actually work like that, or is everything that they do have to be done with the Unreal Engine if they choose to use it? That's okay, Arthuri. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good to see you in chat again. I hope you have a great session. Hope the gym goes well. Do you hate this tank type? Yeah, they're very, very annoying, especially when they lock onto you. You're not sure, Adrian? That's fair enough.
We've lost the Cobra. Maintaining search pattern.
I like that Bender dancing animated emote. Cool.
Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location. Batman spotted an Otisburg. You got him! Sir, I'm engaging. I can't see him!
He's there, Sergeant.
Lost contact with a drone, sir.
Send back up, now.
We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive. Enemy spotted. Otisburg. Target's lost.
Find him, Sergeant.
Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support. Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough. There's nothing here. He's gone.
Return to patrol pattern. He'll slip out eventually.
I got him.
I'll always
Time to take out the missile launcher.
Adrian, early Unreal Engine 3 games had that distinct metallic aesthetic. Took a few years, but devs did get better with lighting. Arkham Asylum also felt slightly metallic, but it wasn't as bad as Gears of War 1 or Dark Sector in that regard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Gears of War for a long time. I think Outlast must have used a version of the Unreal Engine as well, maybe? Harbinger, the tank fight versus Deathstroke was the worst. Yeah, that definitely can be very, very annoying. It's not Denver's, no. In fact, in this stream, I won't actually be doing that because I'll be ending the stream soon.
It's the Bat's vehicle! Target your fire!
Rooftops clear. Target's in the control room. Moving into secure.
Hold off, Lieutenant. He's mine.
You got me. Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go?
Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Oh, seriously? He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never find it.
Good. Are we still on schedule?
We're entering the final phase.
Your patience will be rewarded soon.
There's no way.
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
Front blocking thing! Cover me, I'm fixing this guy! Got that, man! Give me first aid! Get out there! Catch! He won't touch you after this!
I've sat through my own funeral already. Now I have to go through the whole thing again? Thanks for nothing.
Charge him! One left. Make it count. Performing first aid. One left. Go on. Cover me. I'm fixing this guy. Careful. All out. Ready for a shock shot, man. Watch yourself. I can't revive you again. You're not the only one with a high-tech suit. Don't let up!
The Arkham Knight. Tell me you have a name.
I don't, sir. Of the few Arkham Asylum patients who weren't recaptured and sent to Arkham City, none appear capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost, Alfred. He's got training and a grudge. Widen the search to include anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
Batman can team up with whoever the hell he wants. Can't stop that.
You think you can outwit me? You think I'm just like all the others?
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers. Let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt. Then I'll do some hit and runs in the Batmobile. I promise I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
I'm heading to the clock tower, Alfred. Upload the data from the Batwing as soon as the analysis is complete.
Very well, sir.
If Arkham's top of the line, what's the bats? Over the line? On top of the line? Not even a thing. Hey man, what's the time? Seriously? What do you mean? We're posted on a... When they said there was an army out there, they really meant it.
Identity confirmed.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me what...
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of Jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Tune in Monday to find out what happens next. Alright, that's where I'm going to end the stream. I'll catch up on chat now. Sorry, I just wanted to get to the point in the game I wanted to get to so I could end the stream as soon as possible. Adrian, you remember someone pointed out that maybe Daredevil should have been called Batman because of the blindness thing, and Ghost Rider should have been called Daredevil. Former Daredevil made a deal with the devil. Yeah, I guess if you look at it that way, the character names don't necessarily match 100%. But then again, they still have some match. Hey there, Drake. How's things been going, dude? He does this from the memory of the great Kevin Conroy. It's Rod. Yeah, he was such a great actor. He was really, really good as Batman, to put it mildly. Adrian, here in Poland, one Spider-Man cartoon went with a really weird pronunciation of Daredevil. It was something like Daredevil. 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 Denver, you hate those shocking dudes. What's the easiest way to defeat them? So, with those shocking ones, I just tend to use the grapple in combat and deal with them that way. Afro, you've destroyed Atlantis. Well, GG's for doing that. So you're the reason why Atlantis was destroyed, huh? Adrian, Batman would be like, I've defeated so many criminals, I can't be expected to remember them all. Exactly. I mean, how many bones of those criminals has he broken over the years? He's not supposed to remember every single one of them. Afro, God, you forgot how much I hate Juno and Aita, a bunch of degens. Poseidon very strong, he really took them both on. Yeah, it was interesting seeing that, actually, in a whole different era. Adrian, you feel like because of the mostly annual release schedule, the overarching story of Assassin's Creed is kind of all over the place? Yeah, I mean, once Assassin's Creed 3's present day ended, for the next few games, they weren't really sure what to do with present day. So you have, various approaches that they took. Indeed, Afro, yeah. Sag, Barbara. Adrian, identity confirmed. Hello, Miss Chandler Bong. Drake, Gotham Knights will never par even close to this game. Never actually played that one, but I don't know. The style of it didn't really interest me. Afro Quinn, how exciting. Harley Quinn makes her appearance. Pabloa, thank you so much for the follow. Viper, thank God you're still alive. You're so stressed out right now. I just need to relax and talk. Well, I'm so sorry about that, Viper. I'm actually ending the stream. I'm going to be continuing this game's story next Monday. Drake, so you finished this game using Thomas Wayne's outfit. It hit different? Oh yeah, with the Flashpoint. The Flashpoint version of his outfit. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I like that outfit actually. I think it's pretty good. Oh, that's okay, Lucinda. Absolutely no worries at all for the stream. So the next stream you'll see from me will be Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm doing my annual playthrough of that game. So if you see me streaming Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, you know it's become Thursday for me. That's my Thursday and Friday. Oh no, Adrian, yeah, the next Batman stream will be next Monday, but the next actual stream that I do will be when it's Thursday for me. Viper, damn, maybe I can catch you in mine. Yeah, Viper, for sure. You know, it'd be good to check out your stream. Oh, that's okay, Adrian. That's no worries at all. That's okay, Brutus. Absolutely no trouble for the stream. Definitely see you next time, Brutus. That's okay, Drake. Absolutely no trouble at all. So great being here for the first time. You must have time traveled to a point where you already had almost 1,000+ messages. Since you joined. That's excellent. Drake, you would pay big bucks to get the Batman Who Laughs outfit. Oh yeah, I think I know that one in Arkham Knight. Yeah, imagine getting that one. So I'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's doing some Pokemon Platinum version. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla with a stealth challenge. He's also a fan of the Batman Arkham games, as well as Red Dead Redemption 2. Highly recommend checking out Lucinda. She's playing through the Assassin's Creed series for the first time, with the exception of Assassin's Creed 3, which she had already played once, so she's done her second playthrough of that game. But all the other games in the series, the mainline entries, she's playing for the first time, and is currently playing Black Flag. He's also doing a playthrough of Deathloop, and a massive fan of the Resident Evil series. Definitely recommend checking out Lurch as well. He's been doing some Dead Island 2. He's a great streamer, also a big fan of Red Dead Redemption 2. He's been doing that as well. And also recommend checking out Cax, also known as Viper. I've been playing Batman Return to Arkham City, which for those who don't know is the remaster of Batman Arkham City, which was the second entry in the Arkham games. And also definitely recommend checking out Mr. Gote also. He plays a variety of different games, Hunt Showdown, as well as horror stuff like Phasmophobia, also the Outlast games, Dead Space, and a whole lot more as well. So highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. That's okay, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all for the shout out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to go and raid out. We're going to go and raid Crocodiles, see how he's doing with his stream. So here's a raid message that is a general one. Here's a raid message that includes some free follower emotes. And here is one for subscribers. That's okay, Calm. Thanks for being here too. Thanks everyone for watching. No worries at all, Viper. There's definitely no trouble at all. Thanks for being here too. Hope everyone has a good one. And the next stream of this game will be on Monday, but the next stream you'll see from me will be Rise of the Tomb Raider. That'll cover Thursday and Friday. This weekend I'm doing a challenge playthrough for Assassin's Creed 3. That's a ranged challenge. So when it comes to playing as Haytham, I have to use guns. When it comes to stealth parts, where you absolutely must use stealth to get through, I've allowed use of other weapons like the Hidden Blade. When playing as Connor, I have to use either a bow in combat or a gun in combat. Also, main targets have to be killed with a rope dart, and of course in stealth situations have to use either a bow or the poison darts to take out enemies as well. I guess I could probably use the rope dart too if I need to as well. But that's what's coming up on the channel. Thanks for watching everyone, and catch you next time.